listeners.
It's fine. The
I don't have a bedroll.
It's fine. We are back with session 26 or 27 of Nova Indagatio. Last time you guys met with some elves. You talked about some ceramic elephant that you didn't want to end up doing anything about for now. You guys learned some things, got some information about the continent, about the dragon territories, and some things like that. But I think today you're planning on genociding some goblins? Is that the plan?
Martin really want to go to the nearest goblin burrow and just slaughter a bunch of people.
Everyone's on the same page. Everyone wants to go attack these goblin burrows today?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not all of them. Just currently, specifically, just this one.
Wait, which one?
The one that's near us.
Okay. So, you know, clearly, you guys are 12th level adventurers. Goblins are CR 1-3. So, we're going to do a little bit of RP here. I'm not going to make you combat 1,000, little goblins. But there are specific moments before Christian has a heart attack that you will obviously need to go into a combat situation. But I need to get some information from you guys first on what you do and how you approach these things. So, you're traveling to the first goblin burrow. First of all, before you start traveling, is there anything specific we want to discuss? Are you guys talking about your general plan? Or are you just running in there?
We wanted to do a night ambush.
You want to do a night ambush.
Okay. Yeah, because the thing was that's when they would be sleeping, so...
You can do that very easily.
So I was not here for the session where you guys learned about these goblin burrows. So, what are these goblins doing? Why are we wanting to genocide goblins?
It's because we have one massive racist in our party, and he convinced all of us real good to murder them all.
That's one of the reasons, the biggest one. I also have another reason why I want to kill them. Allegedly, they know of a secret entrance into the Elven encampment.
Yeah, so why do we care?
They don't know that anymore.
So you guys don't really care about that because you don't really give a fuck much about the elves. I care because I kind of do. So,
alright, well, I'm very mediocrely on board with this. Just throwing that out. I do not see a solid reason for us to be genociding this camp.
Look at us see the stress relief.
Maybe for you.
Yes.
Okay, so we're murdering a bunch of goblins who have maybe done nothing to deserve being murdered.
According to the one hobgoblin, we momentarily captured and interrogated.
How did
these three places know about it?
McGee be the voice of reason in this party?
Because Evil Witch McGee happens to be a misunderstood race and doesn't exactly enjoy just murder hoboing other misunderstood races without a solid reason.
Have you tried growing fur? People love fur.
I prefer my tail, but thanks.
Can I play with your tail?
No. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Is this a sexual thing?
No.
Why did you just make this weird?
It's just the way you
No more talking for you. You keep your mouth shut, racist.
That's finally.
So, you can time it so that you can arrive to the general location where this goblin burrow should be at night. But there are some things to talk about on your way there. So, as you're traveling, getting closer to this thing, you guys have high enough perception amongst the party that someone will see at some point that there'll be like as you get closer, there are random like goblins that'll like spot you and you spot them, and they'll try to run away. So I'm assuming the ranged people in the party just murder these things, or do you try to catch them and interrogate them, or do you just shoot to kill?
Well, I mean, that really is up to Philly, who's the only ranged person in the party.
Yeah, I mean, we're here on the like murder mission already, and I don't think Leyland necessarily has too much against it, and we're already like we're doing it, so might as well try and do our best to keep the surprise effect going. So
sure. So you're getting close to what you think, because you start seeing a few goblins here and there, and this one. So you've killed maybe 3 or 4, and the sun's starting to set, and you can kind of see this like little crater up ahead, maybe like 100 feet away, where you can definitely see there's like 5 to 10 goblins just like around it, like hopping in, and some of them are hopping out. You're like, okay, might be the area. When, again, you are spotted by some goblin who is a little more sneaky. Maybe it took a little more time to spot him, but eventually either Leyland or Atahia, whoever has the highest perceptions, they would see them. And immediately they like chug a potion and they go invisible. Do you have a way to deal with this? Or...
Oh, yes!
Yes.
Okay, so they're like probably like 40 feet away from you in like a tree or something, and
perfectly sense where exactly they are.
Okay, with your you always have your dragon sense thing on or whatever.
Yeah, they like meld into my eyes.
Okay, you know where they are, but you still have the 50% miss chance, right? Because you can't actually see them, or do you not? Do you ignore the concealment?
I don't. Wait, did I finish my level up? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, and I don't think I picked anything. If I remember.
Yeah, because blind sense don't give you.
It doesn't, but there is ways that you can overcome the mischance, and I do have a way, I believe. I just need to infuse my bow.
And you can do that as a swift action, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. If you just want to confirm, you can do that.
Yep, I will do. I'll just.
Because it is quite important.
Blah de blah de blah.
Yeah, because you also still denied Dex to AC even if you have blind sense against an invisible enemy. Which is funny. You know they're there.
It's because you're not a 5 square block. You're like moving in the square. So just because you know they're in the square, you can't.
I know he's there stabbing me, but yeah.
Okay, where is it? I'm blind.
No, you have blind sense.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess means you are blind, but you can sense it.
It's not super crucial. I'll just believe you if that's the case. You have a way to ignore the concealment, so you'll be able to shoot it down.
Either way, I get like a fuck ton of shots, so with like 50% chance.
So you'll pepper the area, and he won't. You'll some point he'll become visible again, like sprawled out, dead.
I get like I think 5 shots around or something.
Sure.
Basically.
So.
Okay. But yeah, so about 80 to 100 feet away, you do see this like crater or something up ahead. You can't really see because you're looking. And you just see that they're hopping down into something. So you'll have to get closer. But they do clearly have like lookouts who are just like near there looking around. You found somewhere to conceal yourself, maybe in some bushes or trees or something that they clearly haven't been able to see you, and you can scope it out from this area. The sun is setting, it's getting dark. What is your approach method?
I cross my arms and sit and wait for them to figure out what they want to do because I'm not really into this.
Yeah.
I guess it's just me and Leyland just getting together and just finding a common purpose around killing these things.
All right, big man. How you want to do this?
So, there's a few options. One, we could all, depend on you, Leyland, go in this, just ignore the lookouts. That is, of course, using your spells as a resource.
Well, sure. Oh, I just looked at my spell list and it's all kinds of fucked. For some reason it tells me like open slots and then +1 school, and I shouldn't get like bonus school spells or something. Okay.
Are yours okay, Jess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I changed the domain /school slots to 0 again. Oh my god, and every time I change anything it just lags my shit to infinity and gives us the pop-up.
I'm very much
right.
trusting no one's cheating, so if you don't,
Have
if
you
you just know
tried
the spells,
adding-
you don't need to.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Bedroll type loot, sealed pouch. Okay, it's in loot. Where
Does
is
that
it?
try adding a bedroll?
Does not want you to sleep.
Dictionary flag. No, that doesn't help. It's
Would you-
type loot. Wait, do we? I don't think we even have type loot here.
Technically, we don't know.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually do some shit real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would be able to turn us all in this, Felix? I don't know how many spells you get per day for that school.
Well, I can just get more with the help of my arcane points, but I don't have normal invisibility. I only have that on the wizard end, and there I have, I have 3. And so, I can get 3 people normally invisible.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And they are based. Well, they're still just based on caster level in general, right? Which is still 12.
No, I don't think. I do believe that my wizard spells go off my wizard level, so that would be caster level 3.
Okay, so so those things don't look at the overall caster level, I guess, then, John?
What are you talking about? His wizard things?
Yeah.
No, it would be his wizard
Okay.
caster level.
Yep.
Which is 3, so 3 minutes. Which...
Or counter option, we don't genocide goblins that haven't shown a reason for deserving it.
I mean, she's making a good point right now.
That she does make a good point. Like,
fucked in this one. Lane, would you be able to just take out the lookouts, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure we took out a bunch of lookouts on our way here.
Alright, so basically, can you describe this camp to us?
Yeah, so 80 feet ahead, like I said, the sun is setting, it's getting dark, and you see a few goblins here every so often. I don't know how long you guys are watching, I'll just say assume an hour. Within the hour you're watching, seeing what's going on, you'll notice like 2 or 3 goblins like hop out of this thing. You can't like see what they're hopping out of, because your view is, unless you can, you can't, unless you cast fly on yourself to get like an angle. You can't get high enough to see like what they're like. You just see a flat surface, so you just see them coming out of something. They're like hopping out, and then like you'll see some hop in. There always is like 2 or 3 that just have like bows and are just like looking around this like area.
So there's no like no palisade or anything like that. Like it's just like
Nope.
flat.
It's like they must be
something
hopping out of a
middle, and then
hole,
just-
or maybe it's just like a ditch, and there's only like 3 of them. But you were told this was a burrow, so there must be like hundreds of goblins in here or something. But
yeah, okay.
Not hundreds. You would expect like 30 to 40
So
goblins.
while we've been watching this out, does there seem to be like a pattern when like some come in and some go out? Like is it set of like set intervals, or is it just like
Seems
sporadic?
random. Yeah, it seems random.
Okay, seems random.
At one
usually
point,
when
you'll.
some
Sorry, go ahead.
usually when some goes in, somebody comes out. Is it usually some come out?
It's
of it?
random. It just seems like
That's
they're
also
like.
random. Okay.
Yeah, it just seems like some are coming in, some are coming out. Sometimes one comes in, one comes out. One time they bump into each other, and they're like, and they're like,
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's like 3 outside with bows.
Yeah, there are 3 that are staying there stationary that are just like clearly like looking out, guarding this hole or whatever this is, this entrance. And
Well,
then
if you
and
could
any
just-
basic knowledge, you can tell that these are very like CR1 less than 1 goblins with bows.
Leyland, if you would do me the honor, just quickly take those 3 and yeah, I'll
Alright.
do my thing.
All right.
You know, this is the equivalent of someone like scoping out your giant or whatever you are camp and taking out like your lookouts who are, you know, not as strong and powerful as you. Like, just you're okay with that? You're okay with the thought of this is the comparison to someone just killing the guards at like your camp for no reason? They have no knowledge of anything you've done to deserve it. They just pew 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 dead.
I could see us having done that, yeah. But I don't think.
I
The
think
question was
she's
for me.
speaking to the mountain.
Yeah, I'm just making sure the mountain, like, morally you're okay with that.
I have no issue killing a bunch of green fuckers.
All right, you do you, bro. I'm a chill over here. I'm not partaking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna join you. It sounds pretty evil, actually.
Have fun.
Well, I'm gonna help you out here, and then I'm gonna chill with the girls because they seem to be.
That's
having
fine.
a
Want to braid each other's hair?
Ooh.
Do we get to make
Alright.
little braids?
I
along
am
all
just
of
yeah.
your
While
fur?
he does that, while Leyland's gonna take that, I will drop my backpack because it is filled with snake litter,
Okay.
and I will chuck my alchemist flask and then yeah.
Alright, so Leyland knocks her bow,
Mhm.
multi-shotting these goblins, killing them with 1 arrow each, very efficiently, quietly. These arrows, they drop to the floor. Their bows collapse.
I'll press the button for you.
Sure. Yeah.
Nice, it's that one.
Yeah, you needed all 4 shots to kill the 3 of them because the first one only did 4 damage, so it survived.
Yeah,
and
the
then...
first one is the two shots.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah,
So 2 shots.
Two.
It drops. The other 2 get taken down with 1 arrow each, and it's quiet,
Yep, I
dark. The
chucked
moon
my
is in the
alchemist.
sky.
My mind sort of loosening even more because the one I got there was the one that actually makes my int drop by 2 extra.
Nice.
And I just get running over there.
You start stomping over, and when you get to this hole that you can now look down, you can see lights and flickering below there. But it's like a 2-foot hole. You're not fitting through there. But it is just made of like dirt and stone, so you can just start smashing it with your hammer to make it bigger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start fucking digging my way in.
So this will cause noise, obviously, and you'll start
That's
waking up
fine.
goblins. So like as you look down, you can just see that there is like a tunnel downward that kind of opens up, and you can see all these lights, and like it looks like they've burrowed down into here and made like a huge opening, and like there's like a bunch of like little huts and things on the sides of this like crater that they've made. There's a bunch of like rope ladders and wooden bridges crisscrossing. So they've made like this huge like it's like 200 feet like huge crater that kind of like funnels up to this little hole that there's like a little rope ladder you can see going down to like a bunch of like wooden scaffolds and platforms that go into these bridges and stuff. So you can see you could easily just like start cracking it open, but the ladder goes down like 30 or 40 feet. So you're gonna just like, you could just jump down, but then, so before you start smashing it, you're looking at this and you're thinking about how you're going to proceed here. So after you make a hole enough for you big enough to go, you'd fall 30 or 40 feet, and then you're gonna land on this wooden scaffold that might not hold your weight and just collapse, and you'll just keep falling, and it's like a 200-foot fall if you kept falling. And it's one of just like wooden like crickety bridges. They look they're not constructed well, and they're just like crisscrossing every which way. So like, I don't know if you've seen like that Lord of the Rings thing where like it's kind of like that, where they're like, it's a bunch of like ropes and stuff, and if you break through one, you're just gonna like keep falling through shit because it's all like wood, cheap
enough
wood.
Right now that you just make big hole and then fall.
In the slow, wisdom is still decent. Smart enough to figure out, no, why is it not like that? Probably doesn't look like.
Yeah. So what do you want to do here? As you can see, that there are probably like 30 to 40 goblins. Some of them are awake, walking around on the bridges, but a lot of them are in their huts. And
I'll just quickly go to Leyland. Can you make me fly for a bit?
I don't think I can, no. I can make you fall less quickly.
Oh,
I
hell,
could,
but I still don't
but
know
I'm
how
not
to
going
get
to.
out. I know. Fish are still getting out again.
Okay.
Done is flat. No, it's like completely flat. There's nothing like big or anything like that, right? Nearby.
what do you mean? Like, there are some rocks and stones. Like, you could find like a big rock if you want. You want to just cover it or something. You could do that if you wanted.
I'm gonna make this hole big enough to where like I can fit a rock through, like a good big rock.
Yeah, you can.
You can see where I'm going.
I mean,
with
the
this,
hole is 2 feet. 2 feet's pretty big. You could already drop like pretty big stones in there if you wanted. But if you want like a boulder, like you can like put a boulder on. You can make it like a 4-foot hole and pick like a 4-foot boulder and just like.
Yeah, like I want to make like a little bit bigger, like about 4 feet in diameter, and I'm just gonna start chucking rocks in there. Big rocks and just see if I hit it.
Sure. So you start taking, because you have like a big hammer, right, Lucille or whatever.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just start like smashing it, and immediately there's like whistles and bells going off that like this rock is crumbling down from you smashing the hole.
And if they see me, they just see this giant grin.
Yeah, they see a giant up there, and if you speak do you speak Goblin?
Yes.
Yeah, you can hear them saying, "Ah, there's a fucking giant! Everyone, get your
I'm
weapons!"
here to eat you, little fuck cunts.
Ah! So they're just like a bunch of goblins scrambling for weapons as you make the hole bigger. You've made the hole big enough now that you can find some boulders and you can pick them up and you just start...
I'm just gonna start shocking them and like. So basically, the way you describe it's like they're like on stilts, like their homes and shit like that, right? I'm just gonna try and cause as much harm and fucking carnage. Basically, it's like try and break the stilts. Like, oh, that's like a family maybe in here sleeping. Fuck that. Just break the hut.
This is the plains, so there aren't like unlimited boulders. You can easily find like 4 that kind of meet your criteria to like do damage here. So you could have gotten.
Like, knock him out or something? This is a little excessive.
Yeah, it's still fucking.
Stress relief.
So you're starting to chuck these boulders down one by one, and you can hear. Everyone else could hear. You can't. If you speak Goblin, you can't make it out unless you're in front of the hole. So only Harold can understand them. But the rest of you can just hear like screams and stuff as like the boulder just like crashes down through these wooden bridges and platforms. Goblins are just like falling to their death as they were on the bridges and stuff. And like there's like clatters and stuff. Homes are being destroyed by one boulder. So you probably killed like 20 of them by the time you're done your last boulder. And then it's just chaos. Like they can't get up to you now. Do I see like any
trees that might have fallen over?
There's probably a few trees here and there. Not fallen over. I don't think there's any fallen over trees around here. The goblins probably have scavenged and woodworked a bunch of the trees around here, but there's like 1 or 2 around. But there's like I'm not gonna bother rolling them, but they're shooting like arrows up at you, but they have like minus like 8 to it, so it's just like pinging off your armor even if it touches you.
Yeah, and if they would hit me, I will actually just swipe it from the air with my weapon.
Yeah, so none of them are like making enough contact to do any damage here, but there's probably like 10 to 15 of them when they realize like you've thrown the last boulder and things are disarrayed, and they see that you're not affected by these arrows, and they don't know if you have any more boulders. So you'll hear one of them yell, "To the tunnel! To the tunnel!" And
what did you say, John?
To the tunnel! To the tunnel!
Okay.
And you'll see them scurry and like kind of like start disappearing from sight. Like they've all seemed to like.
Yeah, do it kind of see like kind of like a direction they're heading for.
A lot of they've built into the side. They've basically made not a mountain, but it's like cliffs, and they like go into these like holes in the cliff. So they're going in like different directions. So maybe it's a network of tunnels that go to one tunnel, or it's a network of tunnels that go anywhere. Who knows? But they've all hidden into the cliffs side now. So like you can't really see. Like there's some that are like half alive, like things have collapsed on them and stuff. But there's none like active like running around anymore. They've all like hidden into the cliffs and out of sight. But there are clearly still some alive goblins down there. But they're like buried by rubble, or some are like 1 HP, like clinging themselves or trying to bandage themselves up, and like they're like immobile and disabled right now. So
I'm not gonna go hunting to see if I can find a lucky tunnel. I sort of just smile and John, can I somehow collapse this from the top?
Like burying them? No, like because you've made the hole bigger, and as I said, it like opens up to this big area, right? So the more you chip away, the more unstable you're gonna make your top layer, and you'll just make things fall, and then it could just become a giant crater. But they've it looks like they've like dug a hole and then emptied the inside out. So like you know what I'm saying? So you could like collapse it, but then it would just open up it would just create an open area of a crater. It wouldn't like crumble in on itself.
Oh no, I know, but like the breeze leads from the top would just fall down, and it would make a giant crater.
You could start breaking stuff and making things like just start chucking down and like burying them in like rubble. But it's, as you can see, like if you like stick your head and you can see like it looks like it's only like a 3-foot thick layer that they've left.
It wouldn't even be that much.
Like a roof, yeah. It wouldn't be that much, but it would still like hurt things. And it's mostly like, it's not like solid stone, it's like dirt and stuff.
And yeah. I'll just leave this be now.
Alright, you walk back to the party as they're braiding their hairs over the screams of goblins that have now quieted.
I think I ask, y'all ever think that he's just a like weird psychopathic giant that we happen to pick up?
Every day.
Okay, well, then it's not just me.
I mean, this probably goes on for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any of your own private conversation while he's busy.
Oh no, Atahia is just, I am thoroughly not okay with what is happening, but not about to stand into this murderous giant's way. But I have thoughts and plans of things I want to do once he's done.
Yeah, if no one has anything specific that happens during this murdering, after the 10 minutes, the boulders are done, and the heralds look and surmise he can't really do much else, and he's kind of happy with his work, and he starts lumbering back to the party. Does anyone, or what did you want to do?
So yeah, I mean, I would wait till he's like back with the party, and like I'm kind of trying to make sure that he's like done, and that everyone's kind of distracted a bit talking to him, and I want to sneak back over to like the entrance to the burrow.
Sure, give me a stealth check, and Harold will just make a perception, because I'll apply circumstance bonuses for the distraction, or he's talking to people and he's not actively trying to like see what you're doing.
Yeah, like I would not actually try and be paying attention to him.
Sure.
Yeah, Harold, you make your way back to the party. You start speaking to Leyland and Megumi, and you kind of lose track of Atahia. She's not really around at the moment. And Atahia, what did you want to do as you sneak off in the darkness?
So this is a little bit more thematic, I guess, and I don't know. Do with what her thoughts are what you will. Um, Atahia, her big thing in life is revenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, revenge is one of her very large motivators in life. And I feel like what just went down here was very not okay. So her thoughts is she is trying to essentially, I don't know if you would call it a ritual or a prayer or whatever, but she is coming back over to this borough and she is trying to do whatever she can in prayer or ritual to imbue everyone here with the power of revenge, whether it be this life or their next. She's willing to let power seep away from her at either her own or from this witching amulet she wears, to bestow the creatures in this borough with, I don't know, the power, the destiny for revenge, something like.
I suppose we're gonna try and make a deal with them for vengeance.
No, they're mostly dead.
Yeah, for some that are bleeding out.
Some, I mean, yeah, but I don't think she can jump down there, help the bleeding out ones, and get back up. Like, what she can offer though is her.
Well, you could lie, but I would hear that. So. Yeah, true.
Sure. Are you just doing this like I'm trying to get are you willing, are you using your amulet to try and do something, or are you just kind of just giving your thoughts and prayers in like a religious manner, or are you actually trying to do something magically with your powers?
I mean, she would want to try to do something magically with her powers if she can, but she doesn't really know how this amulet works. If she felt a tug or a pull or something, she wouldn't resist it. She's just mostly coming over here and predominantly using thoughts and prayers, but also hoping that she can find some way to help everyone wronged here have some sort of ability for revenge, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The American way, thoughts and prayers.
No, she's doing a little more than that. Did we not... where did I note down what's in your amulet? I noted it somewhere, didn't I?
Yes, I want to say it.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I found it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I hope that the update didn't delete it.
No, it's there. I just forgot where we put it.
Yeah, I think the
guess...
problem is that she doesn't fully understand how her amulet works, right? But she would be willing to let the amulet take control and do whatever it might do if something were to try to happen here, but also, I mean, her patron is revenge, right? So she's also trying to, I guess, call on her patron, and maybe she's combining that too with just recently having sort of started to worship Sariel as well, and she's just sort of trying to call on all of these things, and just, she's saying in her mind I've witnessed a great atrocity here that I did not feel I had the ability to stop, but I wish to imbue all of those wronged with my lust and power for revenge to one day right these wrongs or something.
Yeah, you'll notice the moon is kind of full and out tonight, and maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you feel like the moonlight gets a little brighter where you're standing, and your amulet kind of shimmers a bit, and you feel like a tug at your like chest where the amulet's like embedded in, and just kind of like pulling you toward the hole a little bit, not like throwing you down, but like you just feel like a little tug, and then you just feel like something feels like a one, like, you know, when one of your hairs gets like pulled out, like it's snagged by something. You have that like feeling, but it's like coming from your like your chest and your amulet. You feel like something just got like plucked out, and you kind of just like instinctively just like have that like little thrust from getting like plucked a bit, and you're just like, oh, what the heck was that? But like you feel like something has happened to you, to the effect you're not sure what. You don't feel any different. You don't feel like any of spells have changed or any abilities have been exchanged or lost. You're not quite sure what's happened, but
That's
something
fine.
seems to have been happening.
I
here.
will be content with the thought that it feels like something happened and that hopefully these people have the ability to...
Yeah, as you look down,
avenge.
you see this massive destruction. These boulders crashed on the sides. All these wooden structures are on fires have started. Smoke starts to plume out through this hole, so you can't stay there too long. As like things have caught fire, this whole thing's like getting destroyed, and there's this like chaos down there. There's this like goblins like running around. There's goblins have started to run around, not run around, but the ones that were injured have started to like been able to start to move, and they're like limping towards the cliff holes, crawling in and stuff. Like you start seeing some movement.
I'm gonna see, do I have anything spell-wise that could just help those who survived?
When they're like 80 to 100 feet away from you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
just
so you
maybe
know,
like
yeah.
dousing the flames or the smoke or something to give them a little longer or something.
Yeah, the fires are everywhere. They had torches up that had crashed down from the boulders and spread to the wood. Everything was made of wood down here. You would need like a water spell or something that produces a lot of water to even start to help. But the smoke coming out of this hole will start to choke you if you stay here for much longer. Because he made it a bigger hole actually, so it's not that bad.
I made
actually.
it a 4x4.
Yeah, so it's a 4x4, so the smoke does start to rise and funnel to this 4-foot hole. So that actually isn't that big considering how much smoke is going to start to build up here. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to stand right in front of it, but it will start to be black, dark smoke that you won't be able to just, like, stick your head and look down in the next few minutes. You have a few minutes to do something, but otherwise, you'll soon start to block your vision unless you can, like, see through smoke or clear it with a wind spell or something.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that I feel like would help, unfortunately. Most of my stuff is all offensive.
Yeah, well, you can keep thinking and looking at that while I just let everyone know that this goblin burrow has been effectively destroyed. And I'll just mark that.
Yeah. I guess the only thing I can offer them is just what I've already done, and
Yep.
yeah. So I will slink back towards the rest of the group.
Oh, that was nice. Good stress relief.
Have you thought of trying yoga?
I have to move this for a second, apparently.
What's that?
A better form of stress relief than genocide.
Or maybe even going, like, back home and, like, finding a female your size and getting some stress relief, like...
That's about the only comment fair. One, Until I am done helping you free, and Farishaw Solmus would not allow me back in. He sent me here to help you free, and that is what I will.
How was
I
that?
will either die
helping?
trying,
How
or
was what you just did helping us?
I asked if you all were fine with it. At the moment when we were heading here, you were.
I I just want to say I'm not fine with what I just saw.
Yeah, it seemed pretty fucked. And also, I'm sort of like easily convinced by the last person that talks to me about something.
Leyland, you should totally give me like 300 gold.
Ooh, you need what you need it for?
I don't know, just to have.
Don't give her any money.
Oh, okay.
I think you should.
But yeah, you're
Well,
aware.
I
sorry.
will state it now and make it very clear to you that regardless of other things we may do, people and things we may kill, I am 100% not okay with murdering families who have done nothing to deserve it. And quite frankly, I hope they all get revenge on you for what you just did to them.
I welcome the challenge.
You're aware there are 2 more burrows. One is just across the water from this one, or you have to walk all the way around.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And then the last one is just near that other one. So what is the plan to get to the other ones?
Not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Johnny's like, I prepped this, damn it, guys.
No, that's fine.
Sadly, John, only one of me wants to kill him.
That's fine. You can do something. You can do whatever you want. There are
I
2 other
mean-
burrows, or there's other things to do. What do you guys want to do?
Maybe we should do some like disaster relief at the other 2 goblin burrows now that they have refugees.
Good news, guys! We're the Red Cross!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast the
Yes,
skies
I
on
will
the
make a
giant.
red cross out of your bodies.
No, I think I'm casting Maze on the giant instead, actually.
Do remember you still have the, I guess, your contact back to camp.
Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, we gotta go back there eventually anyway.
Yes. I'll just pick up my backpack.
Yep. So what is the plan? What are you guys doing? Where are you going?
I think
I
we're
have no
going.
idea.
There is, if you want to just go see what's going on in the other goblin camps, it's a 10-mile or 8-mile stretch if you want to cross the water. If not, you have to go all the way around. You can go back and talk to the elves, try to get that elephant. You go back to camp to see if there's any updates there. Otherwise, you literally have whatever you want to do. You can start getting reconnaissance on, I don't know, what do you want to do with any of these dragons. You could just head straight to here to try to figure out if that diamond isn't destroyed, or what.
Yeah, let's head for the void area where fucking the big idiot lives. Yes.
Now, okay. How do you guys feel about going back to camp, doing our like usual reporting, maybe like investing money and stuff, and then we either. Okay, so how do you guys feel about the genocide of evil demons? Because
I'm
they
okay
don't
with
really
that.
die; they just go back to where they came from.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I have to say, I thought that the goblins were a pressing problem, but these are very weak goblins, so they didn't need to be
Yeah.
taken care of. The elves could easily take care of them if they posed a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
guess. the
also, even if
elves
they do know about
didn't
those
say- could say as much.
entrances, doesn't seem like they're actively doing anything.
Yeah, like they didn't give a shit when we told them about the entrance. They're like, "What entrances? There is no war in Bossing Say."
That also could just point them to Not trusting the living shit out of any of you three. And for that sake, not me
now.
that much either.
I'll have you know I'm extremely trustworthy.
I mean,
You still come from the mainland.
I think that we all have things about one another that we don't like, you know.
What don't
We
you
have to
like
work
about
together.
me?
I'm just saying that I don't know exactly what happened when I went looking for herbs with the witches, but you know, some shady stuff.
Fair. I mean,
I
I
still
had to
like all
gain
you
their
guys.
trust to like suss out what they were doing, right?
So just in-game knowledge, you would know, just for that comment you said that, oh, these goblins are, like, weak, they can handle them. The hobgoblins that you captured that were from one of these burrows were, like, CR10. So there's clearly some more powerful goblins. Maybe this first one was just the weak one, or they're all like that, who knows? Maybe those are the strongest goblins randomly there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Like, I'm one to judge
Regardless, we
burrows.
didn't need to kill the piddly little family burrow.
I'm just making sure. Plus,
See,
they
I
fuck
haven't.
like rabbits and spread like them too.
I have a very evil thought that is not something my character would think at all, but we just like let the goblins know, oh yeah, the elves send their regards. Get them to go raid the elves and then we get the elephant statue. But my character would never do that.
Yup.
Neither would I, just because I like the elves. So, what, you wanna head back to the camp then?
I guess
I
so.
mean, we're not that far.
No. Take us a day or so.
Alright, you guys are heading back to the camp?
Yeah, though, it is evening, so we are gonna camp somewhere.
Yeah, so this was the middle of the night, so you can kind of rest up and start out in the
Do we
morning
want
if you
to
want.
camp here, or...
Yeah, you're only a day's journey away from camp as well, so you can get there one day.
Well, it's more if we want to camp near the destroyed murder site of this
Yeah.
goblin murder. How the rest of the others feel about that.
Nope.
Yeah, you
We're
can.
gonna have
Go ahead.
we're gonna have so many different groups trying to get revenge on us. We've got like the plant people, we've got like the witches, and now probably some goblins.
It's
You-
posh.
yeah, you can make your camp about a few miles away from here and rest for the night.
That's also a thing you could do. You could go and destroy a corrupted sailor town. I'm not saying that as mountain because I have no idea about that camp.
Alright, so you guys are doing your normal watch stuff. I forgot, did someone have. Do you all have rings of sustenance now or whatever? We only sleep for a little
Well, yeah,
time,
two of them.
I do not.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Megumi is the only person that still eats food.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna
I
bother.
need
It was
some
more.
full night's sleep.
Yeah, it was more of who. No one needs to not sleep, right? You're all sleeping at some point or another?
Yeah, I sleep during the first watch and after that I stay awake.
Alright, then I need a will save from the mountain.
Ooh. Quickly, is it
Nerd.
mind affecting or something like that, John?
Yes, it is mind affecting.
I'm immune
Okay, you're just immune. Okay.
because I
mine's
have mind
buttressing.
busting.
It doesn't protect you from all things, so you might wanna.
That's not
'Cause I
even with
had it
mind
before.
busting on.
Plus
Okay, so
2, immune to possession and mental control, including charm and compulsion effects.
Yeah, it's not all mind affecting things that you're immune to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
is
just gives
not
me,
possession or mind control.
Okay, in that case, 14, and if it's fear effect, 17.
No. So you're sleeping, and you start having this dream of you on your mountain. It's ice and snow. You're doing your things you were doing before you were with this party. Maybe just doing some sparring, some training, some tending to the village that you were from. When all of a sudden the snow starts to melt beneath your feet. It starts to get like a little pool of water, and you find this weird... but the water starts to get higher and higher, and it starts to engulf you, and you start to drown. You're like drowning in water, and you hear this like pounding in your head of a voice. It's like gargly almost, and it just kind of just says, "You will pay for what you've done." And you kind of like you're like drowning, and then you like wake up. And you can roll D10 damage that you take, and you are fatigued and unable to regain arcane spells for the next 24 hours.
Damn, fatigue? That actually hits me hard, because I cannot... Okay.
Take 1 damage.
Good sir, you've just been dragoned. Or nightmared, as we like to call it here.
Sure.
Yep. And I am fatigued. Which I guess also I don't get a proper rest, I'm guessing?
Correct. It prevents restful sleep and causes D10 points of damage. It leaves the subject fatigued and unable to regain arcane spells within 24 hours. I assume the fatigue is also for the next 24 hours, unless you just like stay in.
Well, I mean, yeah, like fatigue usually is like.
I think Megumi can
period
solve
things.
this anyway. I think she has a spell to
Well,
fix
yeah,
it.
magically if she's willing to do that.
But yeah,
That is
eventually the night will pass otherwise, and no one will have any other issues or any creatures spring on you. But you guys can awake the next morning, and I don't know if the mountain shares his issues with everyone. But everyone can visibly see he looks disheveled. Maybe he has a little bit of bags under his eyes. He clearly didn't sleep well.
Yeah, like I guess when he has to snap when he wakes up, he will just let out a and after that he'll just stay up. So I guess whoever was at least on watch will see him looking a bit distraught. So whoever is normally having first watch, which I don't know who is.
Was it? I think it was probably me.
Yeah.
Because, I need the most sleep out of the group.
Also, I forget. You two still. So I'm the only one doing the. Am I the only one doing the cringe part of I only sleep for 2 hours a minute as a stay awake? Yeah.
Well,
I like
mean,
sleeping.
Okay, no, you're also doing it. Okay.
Would do that, yeah. Just
Yeah, I guess Megumi probably sees that Mountain looks distraught when I'll probably go and relieve her or some shit, I don't know.
Bad dream.
One of many.
Nightmare.
That kind of happens when, you commit atrocities.
That's what you call them?
I mean, that's how else can you interpret what you did? They were not strong. Like they didn't even put up a fight. It was just a slaughter. It was not. They weren't hurting any. They weren't threatening anybody.
Megumi, let me ask you this: if you, as a child, or at least weak, you are out exploring, you're still growing and getting stronger. You see something you wish you could prevent. You see some, but you would say innocent, getting slaughtered by things you would deem not, things you would deem evil. But at the moment, you're too weak. You can't do anything to help. All you can see is watch on as the killing, the death, and the torture goes on. Now later you grow stronger, but you can't quite do anything back to the old thing that's done. But you can maybe stop from it happening again later. Would you?
I don't think that. there's a saying, an eye for an eye makes the world blind. I don't think that going after defenseless goblins, you've just reinforced to them that they should kill, baby giants so that giants won't come back and kill them.
For about the last 10 years, I have dealt the way that I have now when it comes to the Greens. The reason for that is because I used to have a traveling buddy 15 years ago. You can maybe wonder, guess why I no longer have one. And why I don't say anything other than the Greens.
Do you think your traveling buddy would approve of what you're doing to the goblins?
She can hate me. This is the way I let go of anger and stress. I know I'm not kind, Miss Megumi. And I know that the way you three see it is wrong. And you are in your right to believe that. And actually, that might also be correct. But for me, I do not see them as anything but trash. I do not care if they cry, if they beg. I will never. They took my best friend. I will take their kids, their lovers from them. And I will not shed a single tear. And if I am to be doomed for this, then I guess so it be. These are my demons to carry, and I'll carry them my will.
I think at that point Megumi would just kind of like purse her lips and kind of, I don't agree with you, but I hope that you find peace.
I never will. Then he will just go over to a rock and sit and keep watch. Sleep well, Miss Megumi.
Yeah. The watches will pass and no issues will happen to anyone else, and you guys can wake up on a brand new day and travel back to the camp and discuss anything if you want on the way. If not.
Well, when we wake up, first thing.
What is...
Heroes Feast. Nice.
Let's go.
Tasty. You know, I may not need food, but I consume anyway because it's really good.
True.
Okay, no, so it doesn't remove fatigue. Good. Alright. Now the thing is just what I need to... I guess bluff is fitting, and bluff is based on charisma, right? Okay. I see how well this goes. I'm just trying to like not look extremely beaten and tired, basically. Just like, I'm not fatigued, I'm fine.
Yeah, you guys can all enjoy the Heroes Feast. And you can all get 13 temporary hit points.
I think it's better to just be each roll separately, right?
Well, it's one spell, one effect, I feel like.
One effect? Okay.
Yeah, just to make it easy. Everyone gets what
13
Megumi rolls
temp.
for her spell.
Yeah, getting samurai. Right, yeah. The morale bonus there, which we all should have a buff on, because I've made that. That's called Hero Feast. And John hopefully gave it to everybody, because he was meant to.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Cool. Now that's an infinite duration. That's because this thing lasts 12 hours, which is basically a day of travel.
Yeah, so you'll do your day of travel. There are no creatures you come across. You get there just before the sun starts to set as you come across your trenched dugout fortress here. You'll find your wizard friend here waving you on in as you come in.
And the temp HP disappears. Hey.
And he will welcome you back to your camp, and he will quickly want to bring you into his tent here to show you what he's been working on while you guys been adventuring around. He shows you the workings of a golem he's making, and he says, I was been communicating with the homeland, and I let them know that you established a camp closer to more dangerous things, and they've given me some provisions to start making golems to defend your camp. But if you want stronger ones, you'll have to give me some of your own funds, but they've given me some to make some basic ones to keep out some riffraff.
That reminds me, I have these things for you to pretend to take them, and I will hand him a bag of basically the 200 pounds of snake letters.
Oh, okay.
Have they been cleaned? Fuck off.
I'm sure they still reek of something.
Cut them fairly nicely. Also, since you've been back, do you have the 3,000 that you owe me?
Does he have the 3,000 that he owes you?
Probably fillet hide that I gave him last.
Yes, he will have anything anyone has given him from the last time. He would have had to make a trip back and forth already. So yeah, you can now have whatever you were promised. Megumi, I think you have a letter from your mom.
For all of us.
Yes. Can we do like buying, selling stuff right now?
Yes.
Or
yeah, you can just assume like
stay for a
in
little
character, you can give him the things you want to sell, and then if you guys want to do some downtime here, let's say you do like a week downtime here, he'll teleport back and teleport and bring it back within the next few days.
How much money are we getting for the snake letters? There are 4.
What do these come off of?
They came off of the giant snakes we fought last time.
Do you remember what they were called? Were they just the giant snakes, or?
I think so. They were like legitimately like giant sized.
Okay.
Kind of poisonous. Like there was, I don't know what.
Oh yeah, they were the snakes that were in the witch's attack thing on us. Those big snakes. Because remember, it was when one of the snakes, like I was trying to talk to it, and it tried to eat some pinches or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like looked around. It's like, well, where's my family? My brother's just been slaughtered.
He will return with 100 platinum per hide you have. So I think you said you had 4.
So yeah, so 100 platinum also for each of us.
alright, and the stuff that I have to sell is gonna end up being this much. And I can just delete a bunch of garbage from my sheet.
Nice. 250.91. Okay. How much money do I have? I have that much gold. Can I get anything? Fuck, I'm short of money. Let's just do normal enchantments. God, it's just.
Well, there's important here because you could get a reward because you guys have a lot of new information about this diamond.
Yes.
What exactly are you relaying to your employer?
Yes, they are gonna get the information that the We have found the elves and gotten information in their libraries about this diamond that it apparently has been destroyed. It used to be part of a dragon's hoard and has been destroyed a while ago. However, we don't necessarily trust the information straight away, and we will have to go and verify that. But it seems to be the hoard of an incredibly powerful dragon that we are not necessarily equipped to fight yet, so we will power up by fighting all the other dragons on the continent and stealing all their shit.
I will specify the information that I know about the Void one.
Okay.
How much of that is rumors and stuff that it's...
So, okay, yeah, so he will come back. So he takes the stuff that you want to sell, teleports, comes back, everything you've sold, he brings back your money. And he also brings back, in gold, unfortunately, that much per person. And he says that this is from Jet, the coffers of Prontera, to help finance your improvements to fight this dragon you've told him about. But he lets you know that per person there is 2,500 gold on the table if you can get his apprentice here access to the elven libraries. If you can make that happen, he will pay you each 2,500 gold each.
You're not just any middle person, are you?
So he says, no, I'm his apprentice, I'm one of many. He takes
I
on
trust
many.
you less.
Why? You don't trust your... Well, I guess you're not really employed by Jet.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I can try my best and see what I can do, but let me tell you, for me, elves are very racist and very unlikely.
They
to let them
really,
build their
they really
libraries.
don't like humans.
Yes, we've
And even more, we don't like mainlanders.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Anybody else from this island don't like the people.
Yes, this has been taken into account, and this is why the prince or the king is ready to offer you 2,500 gold each if you can make this happen.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try my best. Thank you.
Alright, Levins is look, because I have
Yes.
two things. I might have to get a
now-
loan, Felix.
Sure. Well, I do have $1 million right now. So I can give you a small loan. No. So John, I last time I figured out that spell storing can't be put on a bow.
Right.
And instead of changing it to a different enchantment, I just removed it and refunded the money for now.
Okay, yeah.
If that's okay.
Yep. That's fine.
Is it this one?
And thanks to that and all the stuff that we sold, and I've been hoarding money like an insane person and not buying anything, I do actually have an ungodly amount of cash right now.
And I would also mention that if you're buying gear or weaponry that is clearly directly related to fighting dragons, or is clearly meant to help you fight better, they will give you a discount.
How much?
75%. But it has to be direct line to, like, it
Does
can't be like
75% off?
No.
no. You
that's
pay
not-
75% of the 25% discount.
Yeah, this will clearly, but like this is against fighting, and it will help tremendously against dragons because
Okay, then
I want to get this, as I am tired of getting feared. I legitimately become immune to panic.
Yeah, you can get that for 25% off if you want. That is definitely directly related to your goal.
Yeah, times 75, so that is 10,500. Cool.
So the normal discount will be 10%, but if you want to run anything by me that you want to see qualifies for the bigger discount, let me know. I just want to make sure I approve of such things.
Okay, does anybody need a headband of wisdom?
No.
+2.
No.
Okay. If I give that in trade, John, I just get the normal half, also just 2,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're compensating you via a salary of such and discounts on buying things.
That is
You're not
perfectly
getting
fine.
more than the sell.
Buy headband of wisdom. Now, John, a thing I need to understand on this thing. It says that it counts my level for that as 4 higher. And it doesn't seem to like up to hit dice, so it just sounds like I base just count my bravery as if at the next step.
4 levels higher, yeah.
Cool. Okay. So I need to do artifact. Oh, well, not like that. It needs to be a context note of +2. I don't think I have anything that gives me a competence bonus, right? What is the bravery thing here? This is the flat bonus, yeah, cool.
I'm gonna actually just say let's take a quick break here. I need to use the washroom stuff while you guys are shopping, so we could just also just take a break and do that stuff. So let me just put us on break. Break.
anything else.
That's fine.
I just have to fix my attacks.
Yeah, we are back. You guys are gonna have just probably a week downtime here while you guys are selling, buying, figuring stuff out. Did you? I assume everyone's kind of used their funds up, but did anyone want to put any funds towards better golems protecting your?
What would
your
they
base?
need?
If you look at the if you look at the golem prices, that's just what you invest in. And I can make those golems for you. Just depends on how much defense you want on your thing, or if you find a specific golem, you're like that golem would be sick to defend our base. Then just look at the craft cost, and that's how much they need to make it.
I mean, that all sounds cool, but I don't have money left.
Yeah. Also, it's we don't have anything important at the base camp.
Sure, I'm just saying that's an option eventually if
Yeah.
you're wanting to fortify any locations.
All right.
So what the fuck do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna delete the staff of Earth and Stone from my character sheet.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way, for
You're welcome.
letting me trade that for a
It's quite alright.
staff.
I guess currently it's either going back to Twin City 1 and dealing with a shit ton now of demons and devils. Mostly demons. Or Corrupt Satyr Town, I guess.
Let's
Those
do
are
the
two-
corrupt Satyr Town.
Two open side quests you guys have, basically.
Our Magus buff up our weapon stuff numerically can only go up to a +5, correct?
Yes.
And then anything on top of that you would have to spend on
Yes.
properties. Okay.
Would be
But is the
really
one
cool if
interesting
it could
where-
do that.
Yeah. Oh, now we're actually getting into the...
No, we're not.
I don't even care. I don't care.
We're not
But,
getting into that yet. We're
yeah.
way off that.
Nope.
Don't worry
Well,
about
Whitney technically it's getting near because of bullshit
Nope.
now, but I don't care.
it. Nope.
Near what?
Not even close.
Doesn't matter.
The +10 thing.
Yeah.
Like a total going above a +10. But yeah, you're not. I don't think you're close to it. Yeah.
No, because my weapon is innately a +3, and then however much I can enhance it with the Magus stuff, which is just,
Currently, it's just +3.
yeah, so it's essentially I could go up,
Next level, we get to +4.
yeah, so basically I could make it a +5, plus put a +1 property onto it as well if I wanted to.
Yeah, plus whatever
don't-
properties you have on it now.
Yeah.
Alright, so what is the party wanting to do? Where do you want to go?
Demons or satires?
I'm good with either.
Satire.
Satyr.
That is my kind of humor.
So who's getting cleansed, Felix? Satyr Town? Demon Town?
Well, we can do a warm up with the satyrs first.
I just want to test these and make sure that they are working seemingly
Okay.
properly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been sitting around for a week. I want to
Whoa.
heal you guys super well.
Wasting a 20, how rude.
Okay, so now when we get into something here. Wait, you cannot... What spells is that's on that fucking staff?
Illusion? A lot?
Oh, right, you didn't get the staff, the
No,
travel
I didn't
staff
get
one.
the traveling one.
Yeah, mine.
Because it was
Uh,
very expensive.
We
so
don't have mass teleportation, right?
Mass teleportation.
We don't.
Or whatever
have
fucking-
teleportation yet.
Teleport for multiple people,
Well,
okay.
then I guess we just walk past the demon town and murder them first.
Okay.
That is, if y'all feel confident fighting demons.
I feel like
Well,
we would build more character killing the satires first.
as long as you just remember that. Don't get stunned or you might die. Because that was the issue last time we were up, was that there was those things that scream and stun everybody.
But yeah, what is that ability that they do? How
Oh, that's
how
just
does that
scream.
work? Yeah, but like usually there's some sort of like
There is a save. It's a fort
save.
save involved to see if you get stunned. And the stun is like a few rounds, I think it was. Like it basically was done. He said that if this fucks up, we die, which is why we then like cut a lot of the shit.
Fort save, very difficult
this
for
part
the
is
average
easy.
person, or you're stunned for 1 round. 30
What's
foot
the one now?
radius.
Very difficult for the average person, but that average person is like a level
What's your
one, right?
save for fort?
My plus 12.
Plus
You
10.
50-50 chance you'll be stunned.
Trace. Nice.
Okay. So we might want something that either buffs our forts or makes us immune to stuns if we have something of that sort.
I have something of that sort.
Like what?
It is called. It is a spell. Let me click
Called
it for
immune
you.
to stun.
No, yeah, I was just like, it's just sort of silent.
Okay.
Get wrecked, Ned.
Yeah, you can't scream
Oh
in
yeah,
that.
I do have that chime thing too that we were given that I've been holding. What is that thing? I think it does something for sound. Chime of interruption. Tone lasts for 3 full minutes while the chime is resonating. No spell requiring a verbal component, but their scream isn't a spell, right?
No, it's a special ability.
Yeah, so that actually I don't think would work on there.
Is it Jim's just going? Just like, oh my ears!
That's unfortunate.
Plus, I think also your second afterwards, or is that something else? That's fucking annoying. The rocks. That's just fucking annoying. It's just demon bird is just like.
Okay. I just checked, and I should not have access to this spell, but it did appear when I was filtering for mega spells in the import thingy.
Oh yeah,
So I
sometimes
guess-
is Bard and Mesmerist.
Yeah, so I illegally had that spell. My bad. Sorry about that. It was a cool spell. I liked it while I had it, but I'm gonna delete it now.
I'm just trying to remember, because I remember I gave you some spells for you doing cool stuff. That wasn't one of them, was it?
No,
Oh,
that was
okay.
like a wizard.
Yeah, you gave him wizard shit for basically sacrificing a wizard to demons and shit.
I should drink more wizard souls.
Okay, so we are doing demon sound, yes?
Yes.
I'm guessing we're just doing a straight path there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 days or so.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can either take turns or choose. I need 4 rolls from the Plains Region 2 using the fancy macro to make sure it's Sicoret.
And I'm no longer gonna roll for food, John, because Jess is just.
Yeah, you guys are fine for food at this point.
Well, it's more just we have a hero feast every day.
Yeah.
So actually, we have food.
Ooh.
I'll roll for day 2.
Well, let's do one at a time. I was gonna
Oh.
ignore any like easy encounters, but Megumi just rolled one that's potentially interesting.
Is it the dragon?
No.
I'm going to also roll a 1d8 plus 6 for our temp HP for today.
Yee.
And yeah, I will hit. Little Sphinx buff. Ooh, nice.
I think as a general recommendation, I would suggest if there passes a day where we just don't use the Hero's Feast buff at all, like just the temp HP is not a factor at all. We just keep the old roll until it matters, because otherwise we just have to reroll every day, and it's
Yeah, like if you don't get into a fight, yeah.
Well,
I'll do that.
I mean, I figured since John said that we're going to do an encounter that we
Yeah.
should probably roll for today.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a easier creature than I thought, but everyone give me a will save.
I love
Because then
will
it could
saving.
be interesting if people fail.
Is it mind
20?
affecting or anything like that? Like,
It is. This is a. Does it tell me? Nope.
well,
So I have to look
specifically,
at
like,
the spell.
Realized I never took level up spells for.
Yeah, I
our
also just
12th level.
realized that.
I do not really like a lot of the 4th level magus spells, and that's
Same.
why I didn't take it. Is I'm just like, God, it feels bad taking a lower level spell, but man, the 4th
Yeah.
level spells are very
What are they?
lackluster.
This
I
is
mean, there's a lot. I'm not gonna say
There's
them
many,
all,
but most of them are just like they don't really do anything.
yeah, they're just very.
assault
Big.
broom. Oh, so fucking specific.
Well, I have,
Thundercloud.
I have, for
Thundercloud's
example,
good.
Arcana Theft. I can really recommend that one. That one's really good.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh
taken
yeah, you have a lot of the like.
target dispel transfer effect.
So yeah, none of you fail, so nothing happens, and this creature doesn't fuck with you, and you don't notice it.
Okay.
So
Dimension
next
score
day,
is good.
next roll.
Fire shield can be good if at one point it's gonna fight with a fucking red dragon.
Who's
You
doing
can
the
never
next
go wrong with
random roll?
Phantasmal Killer.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you do.
Slash RT100.
Oh, you're gonna make me look at my table? How dare you?
Felix doesn't want to use his own macro he made.
Yeah, no, I just felt like rolling a D100. I'm sorry about that.
That is fine. You come across a mutated goblin. Do you kill it?
I kill it. I kill it.
Alright, it's got like this like third arm growing out of it, and it's like yeah.
Just go and just knock it on the head.
Alright. Another roll, please.
I'll do it. Planes too, right?
Yep. I think you guys have out leveled this area kinda.
Probably.
Yeah, that's not gonna bother you. One last roll before you get into
You go with.
super calming zone.
Okay.
You don't need
Stone
to roll
skin
on
is
it.
good, Felix. It just costs a lot of money.
Sure.
Roll
I just don't believe in stone skin.
Planes region 2, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Just looked there and just-
And that thing definitely will not bother you. Alright. Uneventful time through the plains. And back in this old, gloomy city that you guys haven't been here since like the beginning of the campaign.
Important, son. Do I get any more nightmares?
No.
So I am fully rested. And I am not fatigued. Good to know. Oh, that is for the day? Okay.
Yeah, that's for the day since we're going to be in the city.
I will change it from a 12 to a 10. Yes, does anything cost us as we try to enter the town, John? After it's like been quite a bit since we were last here.
I need to reload this map to see what's there.
Okay.
So give me a moment.
A behemoth. Not a little either. That's so many fucking demons. That's rocks, fucking rocks. I fucking hate this.
So yeah, just to make it simple, I'm assuming you want to come here in the morning of one of the days. So you're bright and early. You're
Yeah.
approaching the city. Are you guys doing anything
Lots.
specific I need to be aware of, or just casual approaching the city?
I will, as you're approaching the city and you can start seeing it, I will drink my potion
Sure.
because it lasts
You
hours.
about 150 or 80 feet away, you can see those statues. I mean, I'll just bring you to the map for now, but things aren't revealed specifically yet.
Oh yeah, this one will last me a while.
I'm also casting Life Bubble on everybody.
Okay.
Uh, is it split among creatures? Yeah, you divide. Okay, so it's 24 hours, so 8 hours each.
Yes.
Okay, so for this entire duration, what is it that it does again? It does not provide protection from negative energy. What should it do if it does? Oh, it just stops spells like.
Gas and that kind of
Okay.
thing.
So yeah, as you guys get in view of these, so you're not exactly where you are on the map. I just brought you here, but you're within distance where you can make out these structures again. And I need a will save as you guys all look upon the city from the party. Blah, blah, blah.
Where be will save? There be will save.
Harold
Oh, I
and
guess.
Leyland, you guys look at the structures and it looks very different. It basically, it looks as if you are looking upon the abyssal plane itself. There are craters of magma and lava flowing out through the city, through a river. You can see just all this dark ash rising from the smoke from this magma. These structures are all filled with all this blackened, probably tar or something. It looks like it's just filled with this gooey black substance or something. It looks very inhospitable. Well, I guess you have air bubble, so maybe you're fine. But it just looks like a hellscape to you.
Shit certainly changed a lot since last.
Yeah. Megumi and Atahira looks normal. Just looks like it's.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks just like it did.
It looks like a hellscape.
Oh.
No, it's just
Looks
a
the
ruined
same.
town.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you guys are seeing an illusion right now. You need to disbelieve.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I think it's. I think.
I think it's more likely that it's not changed than that it
Yeah,
has.
you're right. I go I don't want to touch the fire, guys.
It's interacting with it, right, John?
Yes. So the first interaction you had was looking at it.
How far away is this fire and lava or whatever?
It's. I said you're about 180 feet away, so yeah, you're far away and you can just see that.
Oh, okay.
So you guys can keep getting closer to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep in the back of my head. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real.
So
Your brain's
Megumi
trying
and
to trick you.
Atahia, you're fine. You can keep walking up.
Yeah.
But Harold and Leyland, as you get closer, the heat from the magma starts to. You start to feel it. Your flesh starts to burn a bit. You feel like if you're about 80 feet away. If you feel like if you get closer, you're gonna start taking fire damage from the heat.
It's not real. It's not real. It's like walking on hot coals. It's not real.
Out of curiosity, did your all's will saves have the Hero's Feast bonus baked in?
Well, the will save is only towards fear effects.
I was thinking this would be a fear effect.
It is a fear effect. Yes, it is.
Oh, then mine is 22.
Mine's a 24.
Then never mind. None of you see the hellscape.
Well,
You thought you did for a minute, but
yeah. But then it was
I
like,
missed
I have
your
a
thing.
full
Yeah, and
body.
actually,
not
it's a
good.
26, John, because of everything. No, it's not. I'm very much fuck your fears.
All right, then town looks normal, and you are where
Cool.
you are.
Yeah.
What's the plan? You're just walking in and seeing what's up, or are you heading to a specific place, or?
Well, I mean, Dalen, you're the one I want to get here. Where do you want to go?
Well, from if they're still where they're last in the old mage's house, we should totally gang split that.
Okay.
But there might be others around in other places, so we could go from house to house and scout it out real quick.
we should also be wary of any traps or alarms or things like
Yeah.
that.
Faux show, faux show.
So that's a hit. Do you want to scout like you normally do, or do you just want me to be just straight up in the front?
Where did my temporary HP go away? We had 10 this. Right? We had 10.
Yeah, we
yeah,
have 10.
Like
Oh.
it's
Do you have 10 on your sheet? Jess?
I do.
Okay.
I just put it in the temp HP, like right in the
Yeah,
little.
that's
Yeah.
where I had put it, but it like disappeared. Whatever.
Weird.
Oh. Because this is not the right Atsuhiro.
Ah,
There we go.
We need the better Atahia, or the best, whatever it's called.
The best one. I was like, wait, my health doesn't look right either. It's the wrong.
be the best.
Around.
Yeah. Okay. We Gucci. Yeah, I can try to stealthily scout ahead a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I think I'd be like 30 feet-ish in front of the party scouting.
Sure. Give me a moment. My game is apparently not responding to me.
Okay,
Oh.
it was telling me the game's paused. I'm like, I can't move at all.
Oh, is it?
It's
I'm
not for me.
trying.
There, now I can move.
Skill issues.
Probably.
The game is never paused. Now you're seeing illusions, Jess.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pause for a second because you will see something at here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to find an appropriate token for what you see.
I don't know if you want like stealth roll.
I mean,
for me.
technically, I can also stealth with you because I'm also quite stealthy.
Yeah, if you want to stealth, you can.
Yeah. I'll join in the stealth gang.
Stealth gang. Stealth gang.
Okay.
Stealth.
Blind GM, right? So
Yeah.
there you go. Oh, I can't move because it's paused. Never mind.
Yeah, I just didn't want anyone else to move up yet. Well, I guess you would be with her, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. Why is it? I cannot find what I want. No, 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 no. Ooh, this is good enough, I guess.
So we dead yet?
No.
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
So let me actually go here. Let me this.
Oh, I forgot. Jess, did you actually have a way to bless weapons other than that one spell?
I mean, I actually have the spell Bless.
Alright, it's a
Oh.
line weapon. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have that one by any chance?
It just randomly will not let me open this character sheet.
I do not.
Okay.
I could possibly get it in the future or get a spell page knowledge of it, I guess.
Well, let me just go look. Well, actually, no. I can now overcome that because those. Yeah, it no longer matters. I just need to waste the warrior point. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go old school on this because for some reason some entries are not letting me open the character sheets, but we'll figure that out later.
I'm guessing they maybe are still broken.
It's whatever. It's like randomly not a it's not prevailing over all the sheets. It's just randomly the one I decided to use. Do I still have my... Whatever, I'll just make a random... random sheet. NPC, create actor. Update token. Alright. So, Atihia, I need to perceive you and Leyland. What is their perception? Oh boy.
They ain't seen shit.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Atihia, you see them, but they perhaps see you, who knows. As you approach, you'll see 4 long, black-haired, pale women that are kind of like very pale and lifeless looking. They're kind of like sprawled around as you... Leyland, you also see this, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just unpause for a second, but no one else moves. So Leyland and Atihir up here stealthing. You see them around this like area here. Like they're like sprawled on the floor. Like lifeless on the floor. Their black hair is like covering their faces. You can't even. They all look very similar. But as you like step, like I guess your last step forward here, which is like this initiation of this description, when you like notice them because they were kind of like hidden amongst, not hidden, but enough where you see them, but they kind of react to your presence when you step here, and you didn't really like super notice them at first. Their bodies start to like twitch and contort, and they like stand up. Yeah, and that's when we will.
Knowledge check?
Yeah.
Because that sounds creepy as fuck.
I'm just gonna do something real quick because it's actually important, because I forgot to do this. If this is on, how's it counting my rolls right now?
My game is actually just being super laggy, so I'm just gonna refresh, because maybe that will fix my issues. So, apologies, give me a minute.
Also, thing you should note, John. These things probably have DR, and if it's worse, it's good, because we technically get over it, but it's one of the ones that doesn't seem to probably be working.
Yeah, we'll see. What did you roll for knowledge? It's a knowledge religion.
I didn't roll yet because you didn't tell me.
Yeah, you can roll. I'm still loading in, but I can give you information while I'm loading in.
How does a 41 sound?
Religion? That is enough to know everything you want to know. These are Yurei. What do you want to know about them? They're medium undead creatures.
I don't know. Got any cool questions?
Defensive, special abilities.
I just want to get a general beat of how spooky those things are.
Yeah, so they have normal undead stuff. They have some resistance to spells, immune to cold damage. For defensive stuff, they are constantly blinking. And
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Anything that's like super special about them is they are operating. They aren't incorporeal, but they do go after touch. They will try to touch you, and they have special things where they can try to make you suffocate.
I can't breath, guys.
Quite disgustingly, they apparently use their long hair to shove down your throat and suffocate you.
Lovely.
And the other special thing is, as a full round action, they can expose their face to you, to a single creature, and you must succeed at some will save that's similar to the other saves we were discussing, or be stunned for 1d6 rounds.
Is it a fear effect?
This is not described to me yet, but then if you are stunned, you must then succeed a fort save that is equally as hard, or immediately die. A target that succeeds the initial save is immune to that particular face for 24 hours. It is a mind-affecting fear effect, and the secondary effect is a death effect.
So they ugly as fuck.
Mind-affecting fear. So I'm
Yeah.
not immune to it, but I gain a heavy bonus of plus
And
10.
if they do get to touch you, you will get you have to save or be sick, because they are disgusting creatures, apparently.
Love that.
So as long as I don't roll a 1, I'm fine.
So knowing this, does the party you can immediately run if you want. You don't have to though.
Nah.
Nah.
We murdering these things, guys.
Okay. Well, the sheet won't give me the pre-made sheet, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Yep, we're good.
I guess I'll just roll initiative.
Yeah, you guys can roll initiative. I think I enabled that to happen.
I just love how I can still only see me.
Somehow it starts out that we can only see ourselves, and then it like
Yeah. When as combat progresses, you can usually see everyone.
So what, these things are like 60 feet ahead of us or something?
No. Oh, well, of you? They're like right in front of Leyland, and they're 35 feet away from you. In front of Leyland.
Yeah,
and
because
things, they're, like,
Leyland
20 feet.
and Atahir is 30 feet away from me, so they are. And that, yeah. It's 35 feet away from those things. Okay. So I
yeah.
can't do shit to them.
I'm just
And they hit
gonna-
touch.
their initiative is 11, 20.
I really need to just get fucking ghost touch, I guess, into the armor so I can start not giving a shit about the fucking incorporeal bullshit, because it's starting to get annoying.
They are not incorporeal.
Oh, but they are hit
They
touch.
target touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm having to do all this manually. Sucks. Manual D&D. What is this? And we need some combat music because this is a little spoopy for you guys.
Okay.
So they have missions because of concealment, right?
Blink.
It's blink, not blur, I believe, right?
Yeah, let's
Did
read
you say?
blink. It's a simple level 3 spell. This could be explained to you guys. Physical attacks against them have 50% miss chance, and the blind fight feat does not help, since you're ethereal and not merely invisible. If the attack is capable of striking ethereal creatures, the miss chance is only 20% for concealment. If you can also see invisible creatures, the miss chance is only 20%. For an attacker who can both see and strike ethereal creatures, there is no miss chance.
So the reason why I'm asking is because of this thing I can throw in the weapon.
But likewise, their own attacks have a 20% miss chance against you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
With the thing I post in general, then would that work?
Where did you post this?
In general.
Oh.
So still like the weird things is like the blinking in and out, right, of existence. That's the whole thing.
It says it's against most living targets. They're undead.
Oh, they're undead actually. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
guess I missed that part. No mind then.
You good, Jess? You're muted if you're trying to talk to us.
No, it's her headset might have died. She basically
Yeah.
lost audio.
Oh no.
Lamau.
Oh.
What is this, Felix?
Well, as with a lot of things that we're gonna be hitting, I just disabled these guys' abilities.
Well, they get initiative on you,
Fuck.
but I don't know if we want to keep going until we can confirm Jess.
Okay, there we
Ooh,
go. Sorry.
Hey!
It's okay.
Nah, you're fine.
I was glad your thingy didn't die or something.
Well, yeah, no, it was just all sound went off, and I don't know what happened, so it's back now. Okay, so is it my turn?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I'm just adding their health because I don't want to track that individually. But they have initiative first. Well, specifically this one. And what's it gonna do?
Kill over and die.
Kill me, I dead.
It'll try to suffocate someone in front of her, which is one of two people. One for Whitney,
That's usually
two
have
for
really good
Leyland.
build. Right.
Leyland.
Hey.
It tries to suffocate you. Its hair kind of goes this wet glob, and it kind of launches it to try to get it in your throat. So I need a...
Is there a roll to hit associated with this, or is it just like walking up into melee, or what?
No, it's a save. It's like a spell-like ability.
Oh, nice.
What's the first save? Because there's two saves here. Suffocation.
No breathing.
Probably deck safe. Try and like avoid getting it stuck in your throat.
It's like sticking your head in a Walmart bag.
Oh, is like choking a normal save or something? I don't even know how. What's the normal save?
Don't
I'm assuming it's
think
fort
so.
save probably, but is there? Oh, drowning and suffocation rules. You know, there's just general rules for this. Must succeed a fort save. Yeah, thought so. All right, give me a fort save as it manifests a clump of hair in your throat, and you're like.
Argument,
Oh,
life
stop.
bubble. This shell's never sucks to
So
breathe freely,
gross.
even underwater and on vacuum.
That's fucking
I mean,
disgusting.
nothing different than what I deal with all the time.
Kinda
Yeah,
true.
so does life bubble just stop this? Because technically we can breathe even in a vacuum, but there's no air.
Well, yeah, I don't think it does because
Yeah, but it's conjuring something in their throat.
yeah,
Like it's conjuring a tangled clump of wet hair. Or a foul-tasting clot of rancid swamp mud. Whatever you
Okay,
want.
can we stop with these descriptions? Oh my god.
As soon as you save your throw,
No.
as soon as you save, the victim coughs up the disgusting foreign matter, and now you must make me another fort save. So you're not suffocating anymore, but you cough this thing out, and I need. Oh, you're fine. So you felt like you might get sick for a second, but you like, you just like, you tasted worse.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
These
And
things
it'll
are disgusting.
move on up.
Oh, let's see if she
to-
died. Look at
I'll
my
move
face.
on up to you. Now this one. it will try to suffocate the person that didn't get tried to suffocate and move on up to you, incurring attacks of opportunity if you want. After you give me a fort save against the wet clump of hair in your throat. Oh no!
I have a question. I
Yeah.
don't think I can do AOs right now, right?
Unless you
No.
have the feet.
Yeah. Right, because I'm still flat-footed and I don't get it.
Oh yeah, you're also flat-footed, so yeah, you need 2 feet specifically even.
Yes.
I forget you
the
have.
other one.
You
I
have
do
the
get I
bow.
do
You
get
have
AOs
threat,
with bows.
so you now threaten 5 squares. No,
Yes.
5 squares, 5 foot.
Yes.
Gotcha. So you have a hairball stuck in your throat, I guess.
Yes, you are suffocating. So I think we just look at the suffocation rules. So you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your con mod. Reduce the remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns. Or by 2 if you are attacked or cast any spell that turn. You also lose 1 round worth of air each time you are critically hit or critically fail. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so how many rounds of air do you have?
I
5
just
plus your
put
con.
Feet in for my rounds of air, the plus 7 feet. So my
Okay,
con
so you
mod
got
is
7.
2, so.
And if you are attacked or
What's the
do
modifier
anything...
of a score? Damn, it's just a modifier?
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like it.
And you, so sorry, anyone can take, who's able, can take attacks of opportunity against that ghost, or not ghost,
Yeah, I don't think
this creature,
anyone can at this point.
as it moves on through.
Yeah, well, we all flat-footed.
Oh,
Most
no one
sure.
has combat reflexes? Okay.
Well, I do.
Well,
I'm just-
Megumi.
Okay, well, I have just got this splitting headache,
Yep.
so I'm just going to try and move forward just a little bit.
Sure.
Apparently not in prayer range. Come over to me, John. Come on.
This one will attempt to show its face to the big guy in the back. I need...
How close does it need to be to me?
As long as you can see it, I assume. It just says it can expose its face to a single... Oh, it needs to be adjacent creature. Alright, so it will try to get adjacent to you.
Ah, perfect, John. Let's see if you're allowed. I need to remember. These are the ones I can't do currently. This is for that one. That is for that.
And where would it stop? Sorry, where would it stop if you hit it?
No, I'm just trying to see if this. I forget every fucking time when we do this.
Probably like
Probably
15
there.
feet away from him or something.
This is the one that does it there. Well, I need to figure out if I can actually do this right now. I don't think I can because I'm not in my stance. And never mind, because it's pin down doesn't work because you're not. Yeah, you need to specifically do these. I'm guessing for it to trigger.
Alright, look at her beautiful face. She parts her hair.
Oh,
Ooh.
I still get to
Ooh.
smack you. Oh my god! This is gonna. John, I'm hitting the ghost.
That could hit, but now we have to resolve the blink. So
So
50% miss chance. D2.
Unless something I could hit it when it goes to 20.
Yeah, can you normally hit or see invis stuff? If you're capable of striking ethereal creatures, the miss chance is only 20% for concealment.
How do you strike ethereal creatures? What is the requirement for that again?
Like you have ethereal.
Typically, it's
or...
spells or something that either say like you can hit the like. I have a spell that if I cast, it allows me to hit ethereal creatures. So
I think ghost touch, weapon property, I think, or something.
I just ignore mischance because I'm a nerd.
Yes.
So
Alright.
now you want a will save from me.
She's showing her face to you. You must give me a will save, yes.
And
Or
if it's a
restun.
fear effect, you get a morale
So
bonus.
that's a 31.
Alright, that's fine.
I get +4 from Bravery Whitney, +4 from the food, and then I have the band that I just got,
Bravery's
which gives
already
me
in there.
competence +2.
Or
So yeah, I have something specific. So bravery gives me to just my will, and then it gives me an additional +4 against specifically fear effects.
All right, you're immune to this creature's face for the whole combat. Leyland.
All right, I take a quick step back, and I decide to murder the one in the back that's not active yet.
It immediately takes a step to you as you take a 5-foot step back. It.
Step up.
Ooh. Well, then I guess I change what I'm doing.
Okay, I technically need to actually do this on the... Well, okay. So I'm technically down here. Because I was 30 feet behind them.
Well, you're not. You're where you are now. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Unless you like really need to be there.
I mean, in that case, it triggers an AO.
5-foot step doesn't trigger AO.
Ah!
Yes. It does with that man.
All right, so smack it. Wait, I thought you couldn't do this until you enter your stance.
No, this is the thing outside of my stance. This is the feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And this one doesn't do damage when he hits. The other
No,
one.
Well, natural one. Ooh.
Nerd.
Boom.
Maybe. All right, what's Leyland up to?
All right. So I am gonna get. I'm gonna do bonus to concentrate Peru, I think. Wait. What's the? I forget concentration rules.
For casting in melee,
Yeah.
I think it's 15 plus double the spell level. Or 15 plus spell level, 15 plus double spell level.
I'm just gonna click concentrate, and
Pretty
I
sure it's
will.
15 plus double spell level.
Yeah, I will do the penalty to my attack to get the bonus. So it's +6 to this. I guess I'll just put it in.
Ugh.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah. Unless you're casting a 12th level spell or a 13th
No.
level spell.
It's just one of them.
Fireball.
It's a fireball.
So I believe with Blink, any individually targeted spell. What about AoE spells?
Don't believe it protects you. But
While blinking, you only take half damage from area attacks, but full damage from those that extend onto the ethereal plane, which I don't think Fireball does. Although you are considered to be invisible to targets. You do receive a +2 bonus on attack rolls made against enemies that cannot see invisible creatures. Alright, so they will just take half damage from this, I guess no damage, or a quarter damage if they pass their save. But let's make some saves.
Let's pass something that says if you make a save, you take none.
Oh, maybe they do have a feat. No, they just have a bonus on their save. Blah, 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 blah.
Also, Goat Touch would not work because they're not incorporeal.
Yes.
yes.
So I don't think I have anything to actually get around the...
Sorry, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, reflex save. Blah, 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 blah. Where is the reflex save? Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. So first one.
Haha!
Second
Get blasted,
one.
nerd.
Alright, so one fails.
Yeah.
Two pass. Oh yes. did 38 damage to the fail one. Boom, and then the other ones. Oh wait, no, it takes half damage. My bad.
Did they have anything against daylight?
No.
Damn it.
And the other ones take quarter damage.
Yeah, I don't think there's an.
Alright, anything else from Aylin?
Yes, I would like to quicken greater range.
Alright.
Yeah, not a 10, but
Yes, you go invisibly very quickly.
invisible.
Okay,
like
that's
fast.
the spell Ethereal Strike.
This thing will move on up and try to suffocate the cat.
Sorry, the game's lagging. How far is it moving?
It moved 18 feet, or
Okay,
20 feet
it's
or
not
so.
moving any further than that. Okay.
Where did
Alright,
Apahia
Is
go?
Does this
She's right
trigger
here.
AOs?
Oh. I realized Leyland's invisible. I was seeing like a
Yeah.
token
Oh, yeah,
disappear.
Sorry about.
Yes, this does provoke AOs if you are threatening it.
I am.
And you
This
can
is
roll a
really
blink
threatening.
chance on that 29. One is a miss. Woo! Ha
Ethereal really, like, I can't actually do anything against Ethereal.
Well, don't worry, you will be able to do something against them in a second.
Does face locking stop that?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so then I can actually do something. As long as you damage them.
Okay, my AO is a 24. to hit.
24 to hit will unfortunately miss.
That is very sad. I do ignore like all their shit, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, I need a fort save from the kitty cat. As a clump of mud gets.
I mean,
the cat
first
doesn't
of
get a
all,
hairball.
I was
Or
gonna
a
say
hairball. I just used the hair too much.
I need bonuses because I'm like used to like expelling shit.
True, true. That is good enough. You are good at it. You just. Blah! But now I need another fort save if you're disgusted by what you just spit up.
What the fuck was for the logging?
How do I tell? How do I know if I'm disgusted by what I just spit up?
By
the
giving me a fort
roll.
save. Yeah, this is like not your hair, it's like her hair, and you're like, whoa, what the hell is that? And you are sickened, I believe.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm stupid. I am.
Oh, you're
Wait.
nauseated.
Can they see invisible things?
One moment. Oh, you're nauseated for 1 round. I don't know why I'm on Atihia, sorry. You're nauseated. I believe that, like, disables you, I think. You're, like, barfing for a round.
I'll see.
And your question was, can they see invis things? Oh, because their AC would be lower.
Yes, I am invisible, and they would be denied their dex.
That's fair. Can they see invis? Just double checking. They have dark vision. Yeah, I don't think they can.
So then maybe that hits?
Yeah, unfortunately, that does indeed hit.
Lovely. And I ignore all the mischance because it is a seeking weapon.
Seeking ignores blink.
It does.
Let me just read seeking.
Where is it? Seeking. Blah blah blah. It veers towards its target, negating any mischance that would otherwise apply, such as from concealment. So
Which
any
is-
mischance.
And Blink does specify concealment in its text.
No. Blink specifies mischance, and it is any mischance.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair. Fair.
And once it gets hit, it is affected by limning and by dimensional anchor, which makes dimensional anchor means it negates extra dimensional travel, including stuff like astral projection,
So it's
blink,
no longer
dimension door,
blinking.
ethereal jaunt, blah blah, no more blinking. And limning makes it so they are. It would also negate any sort of magical concealment like blur, displacement, or invisibility, but I don't think that matters. It is.
Well, if they take damage, how much DR do they have?
It took damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
then my attack would hit John.
No, it wouldn't, because my thing goes up off. Right, they kind of go off at the same time.
Yeah, I would say they go at the same time.
Okay,
Also, you
okay.
rolled yours first, so there you go.
Yeah, fair. You know, we'll go with that.
Atahia.
Okay, so where's
So
this
what is
ghost
this
that's next to the cat?
It's not next to the cat, it's here.
Oh, okay, it can do it from range. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you saying, Winnie?
I don't know what happened, like what suffocating, like what. Because I'm over here suffocating, so I don't know
That's
what's
right.
going on with me.
So
while
you're
I'm
holding your breath.
Okay.
You're going to reduce your counter by 1 for at the end of your turn. You're going to
Okay.
reduce it by 2 if you attack or cast any spells.
Oof.
You also lose 1 round of air if you're crit. You're not doing that. If you speak, you lose all remaining air. So you're not going to try
I
to
don't
talk,
think
hopefully.
I don't think you can even do that with
Yeah.
this sort of suffocation.
Yeah, you're not really like
Different ones, for sure.
holding your breath anymore. You're kind of just like, and then you're just like
Yeah.
choking.
So then the question is, can you even cast spells?
Yeah, so you probably have to make a check or something that's probably impossible to make or something. But yeah, you probably can't even do any verbal.
Okay.
You can probably do somatic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have somatic. Okay. So, do I try to attack without a spell?
Can she like do a fort save to try and like stop suffocating? Like
Yeah,
No.
like, is there any... So what gets rid of this?
Well, Leyland knows. Do you want to tell her, Leyland? Or do you want to know about that?
Yeah.
It lasts
I'd love
3
to.
turns.
Oh,
So long as you can survive 3 rounds of holding your breath, you can...
okay. Okay.
But keep in mind, if they attack you, you lose air too, right? So...
Okay. I guess I will... What is it?
Do you die instantly if it hits you, know?
Let's find out. Because that would be good to know. When you run out of
I don't
air,
think so.
you are unconscious and start suffocating. Well, you're already suffocating. You can't recover from being unconscious and must attempt a DC 24 save at each of your turns. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage. On a crit fail, you die.
Okay.
So
because
basically-
she's holding her breath.
Yeah, so if you lose your rounds of air, you're gonna start dying really fast. Until your air is restored, which would happen after 3 rounds anyway. So
So depending on how quickly this goes down.
Okay, so I guess, like, can I just take total defense and just lose...
actually, maybe I'm reading this wrong because maybe you're not even holding your breath; you're just suffocating.
Okay, so...
So you start. So maybe I don't think you fall unconscious, but you're suffocating. So I think you make a 20 fort save or just take the damage.
Okay, what specifically
Wait,
does the
I'm
ability
looking at
state
the
on?
I'm looking at the
Doesn't say.
suffocation rules right now, and it's just a DC 10 con check. Oh no, that's for if you keep holding breath.
When you use the suffocation ability, you cause something disgusting to manifest in their throat. As soon as the victim succeeds at saving throw against the thing, they throw it up and they must make a save or become nauseated. So it just implies you do the suffocation rules. That you're suffocating if you fail.
Yeah, then suffocation here. There's one that says a character who has no air to breathe can hold her breath for 2 rounds per constitution. Which in this case, whatever your con score is, times 2.
Oh, it brought me to... Wait, no. Am I drowning and suffocating? Is this Pathfinder 2e or what? No, it's...
I'm looking at 1e at least.
Because I'm looking at 1e and it seems way easier to...
Yeah,
okay,
it
maybe
is,
I
like, 2
looking
points
at the
per
wrong
con
thing.
score. If the character takes a standard action of 4 rounds, the remaining duration of that character can hold a breath is reduced by 1. After the step here, the character must set DC check in order to continue holding a breath. And then it can keep being repeated, but it goes up by 1 for each time you succeed. When the character fails this check, she begins to suffocate. In the first round, she falls unconscious, 0 hit point. In the following, she drops to -1 and just like you start dying.
Yeah, but I think in this situation, we're already at that point because the con check I made.
Well, and it says on the 3rd round you suffocate. So if that's the place we're at, then you are literally dead and no one can save
Yeah,
you.
exactly. When you're dead, like
You're just dying over 3 rounds. If that's how it works.
okay.
And I don't
The name
think
of the
it is.
ability, John. I'm legitimately googling just this name of the ability. You
Choking suffocation.
That is the name of the ability, choking suffocation. Jesus. Pathfinder. What is this? I'm guessing it's a choking shade. I'm not actually looking at the monster, but I'm just
No, it's a Yuri.
No, it's not.
Yuri.
Yeah.
U-I-E.
Are you just want the exact text or something? I can just copy and paste
Yeah,
it. Like, I
just-
don't know.
You can just
Yeah, because I'm
is
literally
the-
going to Google
yeah.
to try and find people about this thing, and then it needs to be extremely precise. Because now Google has turned to really shit because of things.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, this is important because it's a bit like, is somebody dying because of this shit? No, so fuck, these monsters are annoying. Okay, there. I'm copy and pasting that part. I'm doing, yeah, Pathfinder. Just doing a grapple. Choking powder. What is it? A character has no to breathe can hold. It says that the character has no breathe to act.
Oh,
to hold the breath.
Hi.
Yeah.
If it's like suffocation spell like ability, it might just be the suffocation spell.
Maybe.
Yes, it will be like the spell. What does the spell say?
Yeah. So, so the target can attempt to resist the spell's effects with a fort save. If he succeeds, he is merely staggered for 1 round as he gasps for breath. If the target fails, he immediately begins to suffocate. On the next turn, he falls unconscious. It is reduced to 0. 1 round later, the target drops to -1 points and is dying, and 1 round after that, the target dies. Each round, the target can delay the round's effects from occurring by making a successful fort save. The spell continues for 3 rounds, and each time the target fails his fort save, he moves 1 step further down the track to suffocation. The spell only affects living creatures that must breathe. It is impossible to defeat the effects of the spell by simply holding one's breath. If the victim fails the initial saving throw, the air in his lungs is extracted. So, essentially, it is a save or die, but you need to save 4 saving throws in order to do that.
So I make a fort save now, and if I fail,
You
I'm
fall unconscious.
0 and unconscious.
Yes.
Alrighty, here we go. That's a failure.
I'm gonna say since you have breath of the life thing, it's gonna dispel your breath of life, but the they're gonna cancel each other.
Yeah,
out.
I feel like this should do something.
Breath
Just
of
like
Life
they have
Your
feels
breath of
like it
life,
should
it's
be
gonna
something.
like absorb the spell, and the air bubble's now gone around you, but you're fine.
Yeah.
It's like the entire thing is about like, oh, you can breathe in all circumstances.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this spell useful here.
yeah, it feels like a haste slow sort of situation, and they're even the same spell level, so
Yeah.
So you're back to full HP with instead of being unconscious.
We have no more breath of life.
Okay.
he's saying that you never even started suffocating. It just the spells just cancelled out.
Yeah. You still have 10 HP.
I don't know why we're.
We thought it worked one way, it turns out it works another, and in this case, the spell should function. We just thought it was something different.
You good? What's up? You want to give her a little kiss?
No, I
So pretty.
whatever. I just don't know. I feel like you're just nerfing this to not kill me. I don't feel like
I'm
this should
making
work that way,
Jess's
but
spell
okay.
useful, but if you want, you can be unconscious and dying.
No, it's fine.
I think Breath of Life should counter a suffocation spell.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
it's
air
all about
bubble, not breath of life.
Air bubble. Sorry, I keep saying Breath of Life because it's giving you life.
yeah, life bubble. Yeah,
Life bubble, whatever. Life, air.
It was it air bubble or life bubble? What was
it's
the
called
spell?
life
bubble.
bubble.
Life
It is
bubble.
and it talks about legitimate like you can breathe fine in like vacuums where there is no air. And on the
I was
water
looking
and
at
shit.
air bubble. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, no, life bubble's way stronger. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I wanted y'all to have clean air to breathe.
I respect it.
As you're barfing in the corner.
Right.
Well, but so you're also staggered again. Because it's as the spell, and if you succeed, you're just staggered the following turn.
But I didn't succeed.
No, you. I mean,
Yeah.
Jess is.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
either way, like,
Yeah,
so
nauseated, I think, just disables you the turn. Anyway.
Yeah.
it basically all I can do is move.
So okay, just
Nauseated
mention this.
supersedes stagger.
So if you succeed the first one, we are saying the light bubble stays.
Yes, because the spell didn't need to counter it because she passed herself.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing now? I wasn't looking at what to do because I thought I couldn't do anything, but now we're saying I can do things.
You can do all the things. What are the things you want to do?
I don't freaking know, man. You said they're immune to frost, right?
Cold damage, they are immune, yes.
Cold damage, yeah,
No
okay.
And
ice.
they have spell resistance, in case you're looking at spells.
Okay, well, whatever.
Can you apply any enhancement, like special buffs to your weapon, or is it only specific
No,
to you?
there's a list.
Okay. Is Seeking on that list? I doubt it.
Seeking is only for ranged weapons.
Yeah, you can't.
It is?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm doing
You made me sad.
spell combat shenanigans. We'll
Yeah.
see what even happens here.
I thought I found a way to get around that, Felix. Goddamn it.
Nope. Get fucked.
You do not threaten the target? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to find a way. Like, there's probably some setting that we have to disable for that. I might have to look.
How do? So
Just
I
don't
can't-
target it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
use targeting, I guess.
Okie dokie.
It works fine on a grid map. On a grid list, it is shit.
Okay, then do you want me to just turn the grid on or something? Or
No, it's fine.
okay.
It's fine.
We just don't
Yeah.
target.
Alright, so you're going to give me blank chances for 2 rolls, I believe? Yes, 2
Yeah,
rolls.
This is the one you hit, right, Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay. John, can you mark it some way so we know this is the one that's currently face
Both
locked?
hits. What do you want?
This one. Somehow mark it that is the one that is face locked. So basically it is
okay.
stuck on this plane.
Sure.
Yeah, that works. It's green.
Okay, and you hit both times, so that's some good damage, and you're hitting this one right in front of you. So
Yeah.
that is a lot of damage.
Oh, right, the Trinity
Damn.
miss.
Big damage.
All right, you injure
And-
this thing. Yeah.
Spell. So I'll do. I'm pretty sure it's subject to
Okay. Caster level.
whatchamacallit. Yeah, but alright. There's the spell.
Elemental touch.
If it works, I'm doing electricity.
Shocking.
Spells, caster level. I'm like, where's the buttons I need? Ugh.
No,
Well-
that'll fizzle.
Well, you know, we try.
Good damage. Mountain.
There's no spell resistance on this thing.
That's
Is there?
crazy. Are you the GM or am I? My thing has spell resistance.
Yeah. You just don't see it, Christian, because it doesn't concern you.
Okay. I will
I
strike.
thought you weren't looking at the stat block. Here you go. Spell resistance. SR.
No, I'm
24.
looking at
He's
elemental
talking about
touch.
the
I'm looking at
spell.
elemental touch, John.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're looking at the thing, the
Motherfucker,
creature.
I promise you, I will never look at the actual creature stat.
Okay. So the elemental touch has spell resistance.
Not from what I could see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's information that doesn't concern you as a fellow player because it's not getting cast on you.
Okay, so it doesn't have
But
spell
it's
resistance.
range you, target you.
Okay,
Oh.
then it's
Yeah,
good to
you're
go.
right.
Then roll me some damage. What is the damage?
I have no idea. 1d6 points of damage of that energy type along with a special effect.
It's immune to that because it's a undead. It can't be fort saved.
Oh, then I would have done something else if I
Sure.
at least something that would be
Fire?
So, yeah, I guess
Fire could
or
work, or acid.
acid.
Or no, it's immune to fort
fort
save,
Be
yeah.
sickened. So yeah, I guess I would just do the fire.
Ooh, and catch on fire. That could be good.
Burn their
Slash
fucking hair.
1d6. There's
3
3
extra
fire
damage.
damage, and they catch on fire.
And I believe I just looked at those rules for unrelated reasons. Do I
Oh,
still have
boy.
them up? Did I leave them up? I did not. Catching fire. I think it's just like a reflex save. Characters are allowed a reflex save to avoid this fate. If a creature catches takes 1d6 points of damage immediately. So does it get a chance to avoid the catch on fire? Or is it just on fire? You may
Power
cause
rule
her
for
to catch on
44.
fire.
So probably is a save.
Yeah,
Guessing
so get
reflex.
a reflex save. Which I think is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So mountain. What do you got? Alright, give me your blink.
No?
Why
He's
not?
attacking the one in the back because
Oh, it's phase locked. Gotcha. That's some good damage. Good damage. Your third attack will miss. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking damage. What is this bullshit?
It's the shit that I do.
Yeah, and you're complaining about our damage, Christian. What the fuck?
I'm level 12.
Yes.
So is everyone
You're
else.
level 5. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you mean the other game?
We're doing a lot less than you as well.
All right. Anything else? It's almost, or it looks like it's fallen apart, but it's still alive.
Yeah, because the blood crystal doesn't get in there, sadly.
Nope.
No, my
alive.
invisibility just disappears. What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Felix.
Yeah, it just. Oh my god. Yeah, it just deletes all my buffs. I love that. I love
Ew.
that game.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah, we also need to fix that shit.
All right. This thing is gonna try to touch you, Whitney.
No
Going-
touchy.
Going
No
against
touch.
your touch AC. 25.
Pretty sure that hits. My touch. Yeah.
It's because of the whole duration thing, so if they are correct, it will just.
You take 42 points of damage, and you have to give me a fort save
It has a
against.
mischance.
Oh right, mischance.
Yup.
All right. What do you want? 1 or 2?
It only has
You-
20%, unfortunately. So.
Is it only 20% on Blink?
Yeah.
Mischance is only 20%.
Yeah.
Okay, so misses on a 5.
5 or 1. Okay, 5. Oh what?
Baby.
What? All right. It like was about to strangle you, and it just goes right through you.
Like, ha! Whoop!
Get fucked.
Leyland's still invisible, right?
Yep.
Well, then this thing's gonna try to touch something you can see that's in front of it.
Well, it's not gonna do me, but just hit his body for like 1,000,000.
No, there's things in the way.
Okay, coward.
And I already forgot what the roll was. It has a.
Did it move a
Also
5 feet up
11.
to get close to her, John?
It moved to 5 foot. Are you doing something to it?
Yes.
Ooh, 13.
Does
That
that
might
hit?
miss. Yes.
13 will miss.
So what
I have
happened?
missed 3 50-50s in a row. Nothing happens
Oh,
to me.
the
I
bla-
miss.
It
I
misses
hate
you
it.
just flat on AC. And Megumi, you're barfing this round?
So yes, the only thing according to Nauseated that I can do is move. So Megumi is just moving like 5 feet to the left, just trying to kind of hide better behind the mountain.
Sure. This one will try to touch the mountain.
Yeah.
Going against your touch. 29.
Give me a D100. On a 1 through 20, you miss, bitch. Ah, you hit me, John.
Alright, you're gonna take your 12d6, and I need a fort save. As it painfully grasps you.
Okay, what damage type is this?
Don't think it tells me. Painful grasp. 12. Its touch inflicts horrible pain of untyped damage.
Fucker, okay.
Untyped. Let's go.
Yeah, untyped, the best fucking kind.
And I need a fort save or be sickened for 1d6 rounds.
Yeah, I'm fine, John.
Oh,
Oh!
you're not fine!
I am borderline immune
You're
to sickness and
sickened.
shit.
Sickened for 3 rounds.
Leyland.
Leyland.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to start laying down the pain on these nerds, cause
Leyland's gonna lay down the
shit
pain.
ain't. It just takes off all my buffs again, even though I did all my duration now. Oh my god, it's just.
Great. Yay. I don't know why it's broken for you.
Right, put that buff back on, and then put that buff back on. And
So
then
if they're on minutes, they are... It can't be that.
either way, I'm gonna have to look into what's causing this and fix it. myself,
Yeah.
'cause it annoys me.
Yeah, this one is working. What the fuck?
Okay, now I will Presto Blasto with spell combat. And I would like to cast the spell first and then do my spell combat things.
Alright, you auto pass your defensive stuff?
It doesn't matter because I'm invisible.
Oh, right.
And the spell that I cast is... Where is it? There it is. I think it might be useful, guys. I cast Splinter spell resistance on my weapon.
Very cool.
And then I'm gonna just start fucking blasting things. So I'm gonna start off with the one that seems to be wounded the most, and then work my way.
Well,
to the others,
okay.
if I
The
can.
first time each round the weapon deals damage to a creature, so it only does it to the first one you damage, right?
No. The first time you deal weapon damage to a creature. So if I hit multiple creatures, it does it
Okay.
to everything. It
Okay,
just
it's
doesn't
just-
stack.
Yeah,
It's-
that's all.
The way English is done, okay, gotcha.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, to me, it's like it just sounds like only the first time. It's
And it can stack on the future rounds, but not
Yes.
the same round.
Yes. Alright, so that.
But it gets a fort save? Or...
yeah, which is
Oh, but then it would be immune to that.
because we're undead.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then I guess I don't do that spell. And I instead just.
Sorry.
Instead, I just put an acid ball on my shit and just.
We're all a bit rusty.
Fuck it. Yeah. Alright, I guess my acid ball attack is gonna go against another creature, but the other attack... I'll just roll things and note that the acid ball is gonna go on not this creature, but all the other attacks I'm gonna start on this creature and then work my way. So,
Gotcha.
but the acid ball I think is the last roll anyway. Or actually, it's not gonna be in there because I don't have the modifier. Fuck that shit. I'm just...
I was gonna say, is
We'll
that
do it live.
alright? The acid ball is the orc thing, right?
Ugh,
Snowball?
Natural one won't do much, and then I think the mini shot automatically misses with the nat
Yeah,
one.
it does.
But a 32 will land. It's not blinking anymore. So, poo. Oh, another natural one, but then that one.
Is it dead after the 14 damage?
No, it is dead at the 17.
Okay, well, the 17 also includes...
The snowball
well, I
is
guess I
fortitude.
did say that I want to do it against something else, so I guess that's... The 7, it is not dead at all. Because the 17, the 30, the last attack is the attack that includes the acid ball, so it is on a different creature.
Okay, but then the other creatures are blinking, right?
But he doesn't care.
Oh, right, he doesn't
That's
care.
the whole thing. Felix does not give a shit about.
The only thing I need to do is I need to overcome spell resistance.
Okay.
Yeah. Your acid ball is snowball, right, Felix?
There you go. Yes.
That
Isn't that a
definitely
fault save?
overcomes it.
It is not a save at all. It's just a roll to hit.
Alright, what's the damage on the acid?
The damage is I will spontaneously.
Yeah, there.
Well, I guess no. I have to declare that before I use the spell, so I won't do it. It's just 28 points of acid damage.
Ooh. Spicy.
And now those two are not blinking
Oh.
because it affects everything that I hit.
Alright, I will mark that one as green as well then.
This is the way I get around the field. Felix needs to hit them.
Yep.
Because I actually can't do shit, apparently. There's just nothing I can do against the field.
Alright, this thing's gonna try to show its face to you, Mountain.
Go ahead.
I need a will save.
Is this something that provokes AOs?
No, it's supernatural.
Oh, also it has to be next to him to show the face, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's gonna. Oh, right, so it's gonna try to. And you might
so
be able to
it
stop
provokes
it.
an AO by moving, so I shoot it in the ass. 12
Does it
kill.
die from 12 damage?
Well, 25 won't hit.
It doesn't get dex.
Right,
still
keep
invisible.
forgetting you're invisible.
Yup.
It dies.
Then I won't need to do my AO.
At the here.
Oh my god.
I got one nice and green for you.
Yeah. We said electricity is okay. Spell, okay.
Yeah, as long as the fault save is not as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep on the one that's green
Okay.
and partially
mischance?
damaged. Okay. Full attack plus spell
Ooh.
attack. Single.
And what spell's coming out of there?
It will be. It is subject to spell resistance, so I'll have to give a spell resistance check. But we're trying for.
A shocking grasp.
Concentration caster level. Normal. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I
But
cast
that was
level.
enough to take it out with the raw damage. With the whaps. And the mountain. Unless do you have any movements you want to do or anything?
Nope.
5 footsteps? Okay, then mountain.
I actually would have liked you to do a 5-foot step because it would. I got AO.
True.
But let's see.
Those are some solid
How
hits.
many?
2 hits if you can pass the blinks.
He cannot.
That is 5 50-50s.
Anything else?
Start gambling, man. Those are the
Yes,
good
gun.
That's
I
like
quit.
This one will start to show its face to the lady in front of her. I need.
Good luck.
I need a will save.
Get the +4 from the hero's feast, though.
Yeah, which is
True.
turning off.
Okay, so I got a +4. Oh, I'll just. Holy.
Oh, that's
18.
a low roll.
Is 18 enough?
Yeah, there's
Uh,
so there should be a +4 in there, so it
Is
would be
that
an
it?
18. Yeah.
No. So you are stunned, and then you need to make me a fort save or immediately die of fright.
And this is now death effect.
Wow.
19?
+4?
No, because it's a death
Oh,
effect
that's
now.
a death effect. Okay, that's not a fear effect anymore. Okay.
I'm just dead.
I think you're just dead.
This town hates Whitney's characters.
Oh my god.
Is she dead?
Yeah, she falls down to the floor.
The make the
Rip
FX
character
appears
number
next to you. It's
2.
like, oh, takes the staff.
I literally just get this.
Do you have the spell Breath of Life? You could save her.
Yeah, I do, actually.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get to her in a round.
I know. Hang on. I gotta turn off the vomiting because I'm not vomiting anymore. Sorry,
Yeah.
Whitney. No time.
CPR,
for
give her
her.
Breath of Life with vomit.
Yup. Alright, hang
I
on.
got you.
Let's see now. Wait.
I think I'd rather dive and take that mouth to mouth.
Okay, I have 30 feet of movement, y'all.
Yeah, you can get that.
I thought we were supposed to be 30 feet away, though.
John said we are where we are.
True that.
That is true. Can you resuscitate Atahia?
Trying.
Well, it says I'm dead, but doesn't Breath of Life give, like...
So you're at your negative con right now. So if she can
Okay.
restore you to life, then you're alive.
Gotcha, so I should be... So, okay, let me see here.
Which I think should do it. 36.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would be... Technically, to be dead, I would have to be at a negative 16?
Yeah.
So you know something funny,
oh,
Jess? That doesn't work on me. Because I die at minus 44.
Damn.
Get fucked, nerd.
Well, do you auto roll ones on healing spells and stuff, or
Oh, I think, yeah, let's see.
how does that ability work? I forgot what it does. Because you rolled
Guys,
one in there.
Yes?
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It does say creatures slain by death effects cannot be saved by Breath of Life.
Oh.
And it is a death effect. It has
Damn!
the description of death.
Yep, no, so it won't work. I'm just dead.
Oh. Wow, there is that
Never
line
mind.
in there.
It's unfortunate.
Alright, well, you guys have fun finishing this combat. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Alright,
I mean,
sorry.
I guess that's still gonna be my action though, because like, unless
Do we
And
know
what-
it's a death effect, right?
yeah,
You
like,
guys
I think
know.
so.
You would know it wouldn't work.
okay.
We know it's a death effect? Okay. Do you have any way to face lock shit currently?
Me?
Yes. I don't know what oracles can do.
I'm a healer.
Prayer! Fuck it! Prayer! It gives better saves.
Give me like a second here. Hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Are you ready for your buff to turn up again, Felix?
Yeah. I'm so fucking ready.
I
All right.
don't know why it's so broken.
That was
gonna
what I
bang
was
my
planning
table.
on doing was prayer, or actually, first of all, mountain heal 5. I'll take 5.
Oh yeah, true.
Shit's so fucked.
I was debating between doing a channel energy and a prayer. So I was going to like channel stuff to help,
Okay.
but that gives y'all a bless.
Yeah, group talk. We are investing next time we can in a spell scroll of spell page of Death Ward. Agreed?
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm just going to do a prayer. I'm going to say a prayer for Atahia's soul. May it rest in peace.
Is there spell resistance on that? I think there is.
Yes, that is the only thing that is on it.
So give me a caster level check. Just give me one for both of them.
What the fuck?
Okay.
They have insane saves. This is bullshit.
Nice. You penetrated spell resistance.
That's cool.
All right.
Take it, that is not bullshit.
And I'm just going to yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, this thing is just gonna try to touch you again, Mountain.
What, it's not gonna show me its face?
You're immune.
You're immune to its face.
Oh, that one already tried it?
17 against your touch, that might miss.
Is that with prayer in it, John?
No, 16 with prayer.
You bastard! Oh, wait. It gets a +2 because of Invis shit, right?
Eh?
What?
Isn't that a thing
What?
because of Blink? Doesn't it get a bonus to the hit? And that, I'm guessing, is in there, right?
It should be in there.
You receive a +2, yeah, against, and I can't see invisible creatures.
Well, that's not in there, actually.
Oh, it actually isn't?
No.
Nice.
So it'd be +2 on top of that.
Well, then never
Or
mind.
+1 total.
that
So
would have something
you
might
want me to
say
roll a
no to
D100 for the mischance?
Yep, that's what I want. That hits. Ready? How much?
What is the damage again?
12d6.
12d6.
Ready.
31 points of untyped damage and fort save for sickened. You're
Fuck you. I'm still second, but...
Leyland.
How long am I second for, by the way?
It was 3 rounds whenever it happened, so another
Okay.
2 rounds or whatever.
Yeah, I know when it will take off. Go, Leyland.
Cool. Oh my god, my buffs are still here. What the fuck?
Well, let's
That's
say
so
until
cool.
you end your turn. Let's wait.
Alright,
It's
I'm
gonna have ended
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna spread my attacks, so I'm gonna shoot this one until I hit it, and then I'm gonna keep shooting that one. So both of them are no longer, or they are good hittable by Mountain Man.
Yeah, I need you to hit this one because I can't currently really hit it that well.
Yes, that's why I'm shooting both of them.
Yeah.
Alright. And it will include a motherfucking whatchamacallit. I will do another acid ball, and this time I will make it an intensive maximized acid ball. I will use my once per day ability to spontaneously make a spell that as I cast it, maximized.
Oh boy.
Load this
So
thing up.
my last attack once again will have the acid ball on it.
No.
So
Well, actually, that might be an actual crit.
it's yeah, my haste attack is the acid ball because that's the last one. I don't
Yeah,
know why it
what?
now does the rapid shot after the haste, but it's okay.
Alright, it is alive and ready for an acid ball if you want to give it to it.
All right. Well, okay. The way that it works, the first attack goes on this thing, and it will
Then everything
take,
else goes on that.
Yes, it will take 16 plus 17 damage from the first shot because it has the many shot on it.
Okay.
And everything else is gonna go on the other thing. Now,
You get a crit
Um,
on the snowball, right?
yes,
Mm.
and I'm gonna do an illegal amount of damage here, and I don't even have to roll because the spell is maximized. So that means all die for the spell, all dice are rolled, are treated as maximum.
Yeah, and it's
Spell
5d8,
damage is
right?
10d6,
Well,
and I get.
you don't use
the
your weapons crit yet?
Oh, I do. I use
So
my
isn't it
weapon
then
to crit.
3 times? Because your weapon is a 3
Yes.
times.
No. 10d6 is the base damage. Because it is an intensified acid ball.
Oh, intensified maximized.
Intensified maximized acid ball.
Right, so it's 40d6?
No.
No, 30d6.
So it is. Okay, well, I should have /art that. It is 180 acid damage.
That will one-shot the creature.
However, before we do that one-shotting the creature, I'm gonna give you a check to overcome the spell
Yes,
resistance.
yeah,
Oh,
spell
okay.
resistance.
I just wanted to do the damage portion first.
Now let's see.
Oh! The Omega Acid Ball, which would have disintegrated it, just kind of fizzles away.
Oh, I love it.
Well,
Well, anyway.
But that all that
Nice.
damage and crits on the other thing, or
Yeah,
the crit was
so-
the,
So that one would have taken took a total of like 33 damage,
Yeah.
and the other one takes, assuming they're all hits
Let's say, yeah, should be, because plus...
and crits. The other one is 38 plus 12 is 50, 63 damage on the other one.
all right.
And now both of them are in this world fully.
It's 50
Okay.
there. Plus 25, so 75 damage, no?
Y plus 20. Y plus 25. Or are
The
you getting
rapid
that?
shot and the other one that's a 30, the attack number 2. Those in total becomes 25.
Yes, but the crit is 38.
Oh, right, it's not both sides. I'm being high right now.
Yeah.
Alright, Mountain.
Fucking trying to kill this thing, hopefully.
Alright,
Hit
it's
it
one
once.
hit. And it's phase locked, right? That one, actually?
Yep.
Yeah,
it
they
is.
all are.
Both of them are.
Everything's phase locked now. Okay. Boom, big hit. That's still up though.
And I'm
Anything
gonna
else?
do something here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a 5 for step turn.
Oh, is that really? Does it step up have to? Well, I mean, they're undead. Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna try and pin it down with my shield.
Damn.
You don't get to 5-foot step me.
Well, like we said, the 5-foot steps happen.
No, not on pin down.
This is an ability where he stops 5-foot steps.
Oh,
That's,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
you're
all
not
fine.
allowed to move at all.
He doesn't do damage
what's
with
the
this
point
one,
of
though.
that? Okay.
Yeah, that is sort of the point of pin
Yeah.
down.
No, but what was the point of doing this?
Now that he's out of range, and I guess
Oh.
I don't know.
I still can't quite get that, but now you have to get closer to me again, triggering shit. And if I hit you again, no bit. Fucking stay there. Fuck off, John.
So this one got a kill. And I don't think it tried to show its face to you yet, right? This one? So I
Nope.
guess it will try to show it to the creature it can't see the Megumi, so give me
So
a
it
will
needs to
save.
get a melee.
Still needs to go within.
Oh,
melee.
yes.
Cool. What if them? Well, yeah, we can probably get that, but
There you go.
That
18
is
damage
a
in the ass.
miss.
plus 4,
I
plus
don't miss.
denied dex and all that, John. Remember that?
Wait,
I
denied
always-
dex. That's why
I'm
is
still
denied.
invisible.
Oh, it's Leyland. Sorry, I thought that was
Yep.
Harold's
Oh,
attack.
it was me.
No.
Yeah. Okay, 18 damage.
Sorry.
Hits.
And this is mine.
God, too many windows open. 29 is a hit for 46. No, that kills it.
Yes! Fuck you, you ain't killing the healer.
Megumi.
Take 5.
Okay, all my temp HP is gone. Damn. Okay. I guess Megumi is just going to target Harold. Obviously, don't do the 8.
Yeah. And you reroll once, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think we can set that up as like a condition.
Yeah,
That's
it
like
just
on-
it broke last time.
Oh.
Well, I guess it broke because of the update.
No, we just didn't do it for all the spells yet.
I take one more, I get 40. Cool.
And that's my turn.
I guess,
Let's see
yeah,
if you're
it's
gonna be allowed to.
try to touch you.
Yeah. Get back, bitch.
Stay back.
So it's denied. What happens with this? It just loses its movement, right? It's not losing.
Yeah,
Its,
it
Yeah.
loses the movement.
all right, then it will. Oh, I
It
can't
does not
see.
move.
I guess it'll just try to suffocate you.
It already has done that though.
So
Yeah, no, that's fine. It can still do
I'm,
it.
I'm,
right?
oh, there's that one I'm not immune
It's the other thing
Nope.
that you get immunity to,
to. Okay.
I believe. Or at least I didn't hear anything about the immunity from that.
Alright. Is it a poison effect? The secondary one?
So you pass the first one, and then you chuck up the hairball, and you become nauseated for 26 rounds.
Well, that
Doesn't
count,
really
I'm guessing that
say.
doesn't count as a poison effect, right? Being nauseated.
No, it's... Doesn't say. Yeah, it's not a poison.
Okay.
So you're nauseated for...
Until it becomes its turn?
No, 1d6 rounds.
Oh. Oh!
Damn it, I rolled 1 twice.
So until it becomes its turn.
Yeah, Leyland.
Well, I'm
Kill it.
gonna try to control alt delete this nerd. Unfortunately, I'm out of acid balls, so
It's probably hurt that. It's fucking peppered.
yeah, it's gonna get peppered, and it's gonna the spell that I'm gonna yeet at it is gonna be disrupt undead.
All right.
So,
On blast arrow, which is the haste attack.
yes. So if you need some extra damage on top of that,
Needs a little bit extra damage on top of that.
Alright.
Is there spell resistance on Disrupt Undead?
Yeah, there is. So
Cast a level check.
Oh,
31.
yes.
Good.
How much does you need to roll on disrupt undead?
More than I can. There you go.
Sorry, let me do the math here.
Uh,
Yeah, it's 17 to 16.
I mean,
Yeah.
they might have the R. That's why he's
30.
just applying it. I'm guessing.
Well, the thing is, it's a +5 weapon currently. So.
Yeah, but it might still be broken. So I'm
And,
guessing we're
and,
just bring it in the head.
they're clustered shots because that's a feat that
Yeah,
I have.
but-
So everything together is counted.
What I mean is, I don't think he can just do applied damage because the auto damage
okay.
it's kind of broken.
Well, I
up
can't
there,
do apply
eventually.
damage either because the character sheet wouldn't load, so I didn't fully update everything.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it's barely still alive, unfortunately.
79.
So it looks like Mountain potentially can get the kill
Yeah.
shot.
It was a total of 82 damage.
Oh,
Megumi.
you're barfing. Megumi, heal it to death.
True.
I'm
You have some spells that work on undead, if I remember, don't you?
I think I switched those out, to be honest with you. I mean,
Okay, fucking circle it to death. Channel energy. Fucking kill it.
That's it. Give it a breath of life. I think that
Okay.
works on undead. Breath of life.
I'm actually.
I mean, yeah, if you can hit it.
Okay. Apparently my enhancement bonus buff is also broken, which is cool.
Oh, were
I'm
you
going
missing them?
to.
Yeah, every single one of my attacks should deal 3 more damage and have 3 more to hit.
Okay.
So well.
All right,
that
I'm
then kill
going
it then?
to channel Ray to damage this thing specifically.
All right. We need to make a will save.
Is Channel Ray a targeted spell?
Channel Ray, so the way that it works is channel energy is like an area of effect, but I have a feat called Channel Ray, which when you channel energy, you can project a ray from your holy symbol instead of creating bursts. You must succeed at a ranged touch attack to hit an unwilling target.
Yeah.
So I need to do a ranged touch attack.
And then follow that by a mischance.
There's no mischance because shit is still locked down, bro.
Oh, true.
So is that the
So why do you even want to do the ray? You can just do the channel energy AoE, right?
Yeah,
What
I
damage?
could do that.
Because we don't
Yeah.
take the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, I'll just channel energy.
So it saves for half, which is still enough to kill it.
Just for good measure, and it might also have been affected by Bane.
Kick.
And you get all your arrows back, Felix, because we're doable.
Yes.
Well,
I've given you your XP.
Thank
And
you.
I think here's a good spot to stop to discuss what
Yeah.
to do with our fallen companion here.
I think
Well,
I think I dropped down and I check and it's like clear that she's very dead.
And we see the apprentice is slowly creeping. I was like, so.
Hey, we're not dead yet.
No, but it was if she died.
No, it was if we're dead.
Is there an
Was the
option
deal if we
for us
all
to
died
take
or
her,
she
like, to the
died?
dwarves to get them to maybe like
So that's what I
res
was going to
her?
talk about. Yeah, the apprentice does
Yeah.
start creeping up because the deal was if she died, the stabs
Yeah.
go back. But aside from that, the meta commentary is there's options here. You guys are high enough level. You made some friends. There's potential resurrections here.
Resurrection Pathfinder.
First, I'm gonna check to see if I'm gonna listen on her chest stone and see if her soul's in there.
What happens to her amulet?
That's a good question because I was
exactly.
just looking at that and I completely forgot about this thing. So let's look at that real quick.
Tieflings aren't outsiders, right?
No.
Okay.
Technically they might be.
That's a very important thing here.
Tieflings are outsiders with the native subtype.
Okay, time to Google. Can native subtypes be affected by resurrection? Technically, an outsider cannot be resurrected.
Well, the whole point is because they do.
Yeah, but they
weird
don't
shit
die
with the
here, so it's like
planes.
that really...
Exactly.
Okay, so I have to do a quick thing here. So when Atahia died, anyone with decent perception can see her gem, like her life, like kind of like leaves her body and she passes out, and the gem changes color. It turns to a black sapphire color. So it once was a sapphire, I guess, like a nice blue, dark blue, and it turns black. And then awkwardly, Atahia, you are in this like void space, and you see that dwarf soldier that you claimed his soul, and he's like here, and he's like, "Ah, it's you! You put me here! You tricked me!"
Who are you?
None
No,
of you
you're
are
not.
seeing this. This is just Atahia in this void space. He tries to like attack you, but he like flows through you.
I didn't trick you.
Well, what are you here to torture me more?
No. I died.
Looks like we're both dead then.
I
Well, where
guess.
are we? I thought we were
I
supposed to
don't know.
see Forno or something. But it's just emptiness.
Probably has something to do with this bullshit amulet.
So you've cursed us to an eternity together.
I guess.
Oh, that's a
Megumi
little
goes
funny.
over to Atahia's body, picks up the amulet, and shakes it like,
Yeah.
"You in there?"
An
Yeah.
earthquake starts happening with you guys.
So what I wanted to check first to see if her soul's in there,
I mean, you can give me I don't know how you would determine that. Maybe a knowledge arcana or a combination of detect magic and spellcraft to
Let's-
try to identify.
Let's see what
also
what
real quickly.
relevant things that I have.
An outsider with a native subtype can be raised, reincarnated, or resurrected. Just like any other living creature can.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. So you can be resurrected if we can find a diamond worth 10k.
You're looking for one of those, aren't you?
I know a diamond.
I mean, we have a diamond worth 5,500.
Yeah. Just cast a large in that, then we're good.
Oh, it's only 55. God damn it.
Yeah, you give me that spellcraft or arcana to figure out
Yeah,
what's going on
sorry.
with this.
I was
Yeah,
just
no.
looking for relevant spells. There you go. Oh,
Yeah, you haven't really taken a close look at this thing because I guess at this point it's kind of ejected from her body. Before it was like
Okay.
embedded in her. Now it's kind of like popped out. And now that you can get a hold of this and examine it, you can tell that it is under the effect of Soulbind, which is
Oh, boy,
essentially
baby.
draws the soul of a newly dead body and imprisons it in the sapphire gem. The subject must have been dead for no more than one round, which happened. And once the soul is trapped in the gem, you cannot be returned through raised dead, reincarnation, resurrection, or miracle, or even a wish. Only by
Until-
destroying the gem or dispelling the spell can one free the soul.
Okay.
All
But
right.
that's just in there, right?
Yeah, so you can be confident that her soul is in there.
Yeah.
Potentially other souls as well, but you don't know what that's
Oh, well.
But
It is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to look for some relevant spells to see if we can together create some sort of like weird soul back into body bullshit. But
Other than just destroying it.
yeah.
So okay. This is so the only spell that can bring her back is resurrection, right? That is the only thing.
is it the only thing?
I don't think so. There's raised dead, right?
Spell.
Oh, it's because the death effect, right?
Don't know if this one goes around it. Oh, it could just been dead. Okay, but nope. Yeah, raised dead. Killed by death that can be raised by a spell. So yeah, it is. I think it is only resurrection and higher.
Yeah. Well,
So the whole thing is the 10th. It's the fucking diamond.
Can we
Well, that's
turn her
not-
into a vampire?
great question.
Because of the resurrection thing.
I'm gonna have to check something real quick.
How would you feel about being subservient to Valu?
So yeah, so this is like sort of at this point meta commentary because you would.
Yeah.
So the point is what Whitney wants to do. So they could
Yeah.
bring the body back to the dwarves. You did save their king and all that. So they have a cleric high enough that would do this resurrection.
They have
spell
a
for you.
diamond that's also.
Yeah, the diamond you're
That
after
might
is
not be that much of
25k
an issue.
plus, but this one
Oh.
they could use. They would trade. You save their king, so they'll use their rare. They probably only have one of these to resurrect you. The question
Well,
is,
it's
do
only
you
to be
want to be
affected.
resurrected? Do you want to change characters? Do you want to come back as this character? What do you want to do? You can think on that too if you need to think about it.
Also, why 25k, John?
Um,
What spell are you looking at?
It's just 10k. Alright.
Yeah,
No,
raised
he's
death.
saying the diamond we're after is 25k.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, so not a 10. Okay, so if you don't need a 10k, you need a 25k.
No, yeah, that is the thing, the mission.
no.
Mission is 25.
Resurrection costs 10k. I'm saying
Yes.
the diamond that you're after in this whole game
Yes.
is the 25k tier diamond.
Yes.
Okay,
Had nothing to do with the spell. I'm just talking about because you're like, oh, we're using a diamond worth 10k. Isn't that the diamond we're after? I'm saying no.
No,
The 10k
that
diamond
was
is
mi-
a tier
that
below the
was just a
diamond you're
meme.
after.
yeah, it was just miscommunication.
Okay.
It was mainly me memeing because we're like, oh, we're after a diamond, guys.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone say like, oh, why would they use we're after a 10k diamond and you're after
No.
the 25k.
Yeah,
tier
that was
diamond.
me. Phyllis, I thought it was a 10k. I forget the fucking price of the thing.
I mean, yeah, they didn't tell you how much it's worth, but essentially, out of game, you can guess why I'm telling you it's a 25k thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
Wish, true resurrection.
yes, but yeah. So, Whitney, if you want time to think about that, we can just cut the stream here and talk later. But for now, I'm just going to cut the stream. I think it's a
I
good
wish.
point.